Hello, everybody. This is Speak of the Joker, and welcome to the show. I forgot how to do my own intro, but that's okay. I can say it in any order I want. Today, we're playing Blueprints. Here's what I know about the game. And it came up under, like, puzzle games a lot, and I was like, I don't really know if I feel like a puzzle game right now, just because it makes me feel stupid. I'll be honest. And this one probably will. Spoiler alert, this one probably will. And then it just kept coming up. And then I saw it on Metacritic when I was just looking literally at ratings, right? I'm trying not to spoil anything. And this game kept coming up as like a really good game. And then like I saw this like 1-star review that sort of convinced me to look into it more. The 1-star review was like, this game, you know, it was good and it was interesting, but I beat it after about 20 hours. And then there's all this post-game content that people say you have to play, but I didn't really feel like playing it, so I thought it was a waste of time. Then I do one more Google search, and I Google, is the post-game content of Blueprints necessary? And then I find out it's a roguelite game. So there are elements of progression. I don't know if you die or if you lose, but anyways, that's like all I know. So there's like, I know like touch points of a lot of different things. So we are going to play with no spoilers, backseating only on puzzle solutions if you feel like it. But honestly, when I'm solving a puzzle, I'm not looking at chat. There you go. Let's actually get into the game now. Thank you for your patience while I explained everything. New game. All right, we're playing mouse and keyboard. I'm assuming. So, if there are like, I'm trying to figure. I don't like the no signal when it like is loading something. That's new. Oh, okay. All right. We're just diving into the game. I didn't know what to wear because I think it's a first-person game. So blue is the answer. Tonda Ross, no idea who you are, but thank you for making a game. A game that I will hopefully enjoy. Oh, I didn't even read the description from Steam.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Okay.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Ooh, that's a nice place. Big place.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, that's a premise. Weird. Okay, so this explains why, like, again, like I did look up the game a little bit, but I really tried to avoid any spoilers. This explains why I would read things like how to beat it by day 10 or something like that. Like people kept talking about days. Wait, how many days do I have? What? I just literally forgot. 50? 50 what? Did it say 50 days? Is that 50 steps? What's happening? Okay, hold on. Day 1, call it a day, room directory. What's antechamber mean again? It's the room before the rooms. Entrance hall. Red rooms, that sounds horrifying. Shop, green rooms, hallways, bedrooms. Exit. Okay. All right. Now I'm actually. Why am I so nervous? Also, the volume is weird. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. This will serve as a useful map and inventory along your adventure. Well, shows what I know. I already started doing that. Open only in the event of my death. Oh. Oops. An antechamber is a smaller room that serves an entrance or larger. That's right. I was getting mixed up with the game, but that's why the game's called that. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with much amusement as they did in those lost summer days. So that is a very different tone than the last Will and Testament. This is almost like, I made a little adventure for you if you'd like to join. That was like, I thought I was going to die. That tone of the intro, I like this. I'm going to read it a little more jaunty. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions with giving you a challenge as a lack of confidence, I assure you. Nothing could be further from my mind when I choose you as my heir. Oh, nope. Hold on. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. Thank you, by the way, for bringing these to my attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Is that including the clothes on my back? Tools or items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. That makes more sense. I was like, maybe taken off the estate. You may not stay for night? What? I don't live here? I'm just visiting? And what does overnight mean? What if no Tool albums allowed? Exactly. Man, I used to listen to Tool a lot. Is this weird? I was never a huge, mega fan, but I used to listen to them a lot. Does that make sense? I always, they're, in the background. I don't know. I went to a concert one time. It didn't go well. Yeah, I wonder what overnight means. I want to read the fine print. What time can I get here in the morning to keep cracking on these puzzles? Because that's really the only thing I know about these games. There's puzzles, which seems obvious. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it's very important that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of previous days. Oh. May not rely on... Does every day reset? Is that what people talk about when they talk about, resetting progression in this game? Because that's a very different, this, roguelite thing. It's very different in other games. I wonder if this means I have to rediscover and reopen each room. Oh, am I going to have to remember stuff? Oh, week to week? You know how I get when I haven't played a game in a week? All right, this is why we're playing the game twice a week. I'm going to have to watch my own playthroughs. Each morning, not rely on the success of the previous days. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all the love and wishes. Oh, so we got a magic house. Okay, this prediction. This is solely a prediction. I have not read this anywhere. I suspect that I will learn how to solve like types of puzzles. So like I will learn like systems. So I need like a systems memory. And so then I will get like, so then each day it'll change, but I'll be like, oh, I remember how to, oh, excuse me. I remember how to solve this type of puzzle. That's my theory. That's what I'm going with. How do we feel in the art style? I like the hand-drawn art. Generally, I like hand-drawn art. I like the way that looks. Versus painted. I mean, I like paintings too. Don't get me wrong. I love a good museum. I have a membership. All right. What time is it? If you're under 20, you have no idea. It's 8:53. Is it? Am I right though? Yeah. No, the clock's, you know. It's actually this is a double test. It's both Roman numerals and it's analog. There's a test in schools that different types of therapies will. Oh, wait. Okay, that kind of freaked me out. The clock is moving, but it is really close to real life time. Wow, it took a long time to get this stream started today. But the clock is moving, so yeah, look at that. See, it's that was just a coincidence. Wow, that's so freaky. I walked up to the clock at the exact time that it was that time. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Searching oh, now we get to know what the foot is. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 double feet. When you no longer have any double feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. That feels a little bit like Stardew Valley. Wow, that took me a long time to recall that. All right, folks, everything in my bean says go left, but Grandma says don't go where the path leads. Select a room to draft. What? Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. I don't know what's happening. Let's get 2 items. You found an electronic keycard. It opens electronic powered doors. I feel like starting with 2 items is smart. Is that because the type of door handle, that those were the 3 types of doors I could choose from? And like, for example, this one has a lock. I build it as I go? Let's start off with plus 10. Okay, can I say I already love this game? I don't know why. Wow, is this why everybody loves this game? Not everybody. It's like 5 stars or 1 stars if you look on Steam. GameCat says, I don't know why either. You don't know why I love it, or you don't know why you love it? Oh, it's a guest bedroom rank 2. Grayley says, getting ready to take notes. Grayley, I would love for you to take notes. Or if you want to tell me what I should take notes about, because I don't even know. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Eveson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiards room in a house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Oh, geez. Oof. Grayley says I'm telling you to. Okay. All right. You know what, Grayley? Just out of... Let's do this. I don't know what we're going to take notes on, but watch this. Boom. I mean, I'm saying watch this. You literally can't see this. So we're going... I don't need this Last of Us 2 document anymore. We beat that game. So we're going blueprints. All right, and we're going to put this up here on this screen. All right, I have a Google Doc open for blueprints. Oh, it's just near the light. All right. Oh. Okay, let's see. I can't read this person's name, but so we're going to say Lord Evanson went on a... Never mind. No, where was I just typing? Oh, wrong keyboard. Wrong keyboard. That's why I have a black keyboard and a white keyboard, so don't do that. Lord Evanson went on a hunt. Do I need to know that information? Was going to say you ain't dictating. No. I was typing on the wrong keyboard. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I could have some AI assistant take notes for me, but I don't feel like it. There's this product that keeps being advertised to me online. It's this small little pill that you wear like around your neck, and it records what you do all day, and then it provides a summary like of your meetings. And I was like, that sounds weird, but I wanted to look into it. There's like a character limit, and then you have to pay extra money. And I was like, okay, so you get halfway through your day and you got to pay like $40 to continue recording your day. I was like, yeah, of course it's not free. It makes sense. Like they can't just dictate everything. It takes computer power. So every time I see it advertised online, I always ask him if it can be used internally. And it just makes me chuckle because they always respond. No. It was well worth the wait. I enjoy your puzzles. And appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of Dart to play your variation. Okay. Don't need to know Dart rules. Okay, are we learning things? Is this the kind of stuff I'm supposed to record, Grayley? I think you can answer that. That's not a spoiler. Or maybe don't answer it. It's up to you. Let me ask you this though, Grayley, if you don't mind. How is that it? That's all that's in here? Okay. So I'm guessing now, but I don't know. This is a little bit of prediction. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. I chose 2 dead end doors. So if I click on this, will I have to have something like a hallway or something? Let's see. No. So what if I do storeroom? Is the game over? Oh, I kind of want to try it. Oh, is that bad? I'm going to do it. Oh, am I the worst player in the world? Oh, how very Gordon Freeman. I want to know what happens. I'm just messing with the game here. I just created 3 dead ends. I also like that the room, I'll say this about the game so far. I don't know why. I have no idea why I'm having this reaction, but I freaking love this game. But the art's like fairly simplistic, but I'm enjoying it. And it told me exactly what was in this room. A gem, a key, and a coin. There's nothing else to be clicked on, but there is stuff to look at, and I like that. I like that. Or maybe there is stuff to click on and I don't know. One thing, big major downfall of this game, there's no jump button. As many of you know, I just passively like to hit the jump button. I feel trapped otherwise. Okay, there we go. I've just lost the game. Right? That's it? I've lost the game. There's no save, right? No, there's no save. I have 3 items with me, so when I exit, that's it. That's it. I've lost the game. Oh, there's a run button, thank goodness. You can leave and start another day. I think so, John. That is my assumption, is that I would leave and all these rooms would reset. But I wanted just to see what would happen if I chose to make 3 dead ends. And that's exactly what happened. The game let me make 3 dead ends. Okay. All right. And then I'm assuming all my inventory items, since I don't actually have access to them, I'm assuming they're gone, which is too bad because a key, 2 gems, and a coin sounds awesome. And I have 46 steps. "45 steps. Going outside took a step. Going through this gate took a step. These are rooms. Maybe. "44. "43. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle, you will not be allowed to stay overnight in the estate. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have put to good use the fabric of very respectable offsite camping quarters. You may call it a day at any time and return to your campsite." 43. So it'll be 42 when I cross this barrier? No. I'm trying to figure out how the game does this. All right. All right. All right. All right, game. 42. Ah, man, there's no way in here. This is an electronic gate, so there's a button somewhere. Probably a button in the mansion. Private drive to the grounds. Probably a button in the house that I have to get to that room where there is the button, like the gate room or whatever, and then I push the button, and then I can come out here. Probably something like that. Now, theoretically, it could be like one of these rocks or something. It doesn't seem like that kind of game, but I literally don't know if it's that kind of game. All right, we have time to explore the grounds because we sealed ourselves off in the front, which was a choice. I did that on... I guess I did it on purpose. No, I did do it on purpose. So you have to keep track of your steps so you can make it back to camp. Yeah. Oh, do you think I had to get there? Oh, yeah, let's make a wish. Absolutely, we make a wish. Oh, I forgot to think of a wish. I wish you can still do a wish after you throw it. I wish we have a really good time today. There you go. And I can't jump, so this tiny little thing is in my way. No. No. What am I, some sickly weak prince? I can't open this? Oh, man. That's what I get for, That's what I get for creating 3 dead-end rooms. Okay, well, but at least now I know where I don't know if I would have known this if I had just gone into the house. Now I know there are things to explore outside. That outside is by no means limited. I'm a little stick man. I might be. This gate's too tough. And there's no jump. Now I know why there's no jump, because Grandpa, right? Grandpa? Yeah. Grandpa wanted me to solve puzzles, not brute force them. Okay, I think maybe that's all we can do here. Let's just double check. So we're at 41. Does this count as going into the room that we've already been into? 40, it does. So every time we cross that. Okay, interesting. All right, let's just double check out here. We might have to just reset. This might be it. I thought that maybe there's one more path, so that's the campsite. Oh, wait, did I go this way? Does this just go back to the campsite? Keep just thinking there might be things to click on. Oh, here we go. Oh, we've got nothing but time. All right. Here we go. Okay. Outside gate lock. Now does this reset? We don't know. Outside gate lock combination. Nobody tell me, please. We could sit here, and I did this when I played Myst, by the way. I can sit here for a couple hours and just do this. I'm not going to do that. We are going to find... In real life, you could brute force it in 2 seconds. Absolutely, but Grandpa does not want us to brute force it. There's about 100 ways to pick this lock. Do I have a lockpick? All right. I don't have a lockpick on my desk. I could show you this lockpick so that I have it. It's just so easy. It's ridiculous how easy locks are. I'm not very good at getting pins at the shear line, personally, but just the amount of locks that open with a rake is disturbing. Okay. 5862. It's not 5862. You're thinking Joker. You have a 1 in 10,000 chance. Yeah. And I'm kind of ridiculously lucky as a person. It's annoying when I go to raffles and I win like 3 in a row and I have to stop pretending they didn't call my number. Just shove the shim in and bam. Yeah, it's bad. A lot of times you don't even need a lot of times you don't even need the shim. Okay, let's go 1 7 1 8. Okay. Oh wait, no, the year. What year is it? Yeah, the year. This is a tip I learned when I was delivering pizzas. The amount of times the gate code to like the apartment complex was the year they opened was shocking. I don't remember what year he said, so we're gonna do all the 1990s. 1997, I think. We're just gonna do all the 1990s, and then we're done. Alright, I think I did all of them. Alright. Alright, now that would have been crazy if I had gotten that, right? You would have all been very impressed. Okay. Alright, we don't have this yet. Alright. Okay, I think we have officially followed everything outside that we can right now. Obviously, there's a lot more out here. There's things past here. There's a big... Oh, well, hold on. Hold on. Just for one more day. Oh, these look like camping plots, really, more than anything. Okay, I have a real question. For those of you who have never played this game, is this interesting so far? Because I am obsessed with this game already, and I don't even really know why. I think it's the music. And by the music, I mean the wind rustling. Car says it looks cool. Yeah, you should play it, Kurt. I mean, if you want to. You don't have to. Oh. Man. Oh. Wow. I completely missed this huge walkway. We're at 37 now. Ooh. We're on the grounds. Do you think that pattern means something? I don't know. Let's see. Is it a consistent pattern? It looks like a mouse. Looks like a mouse. Boom. Boom. Is there any variation in the pattern? If there's no variation in the pattern, then the pattern itself might be a marker and not a pattern or a code. Does that make sense? Codes have to give information. I see no variations. Okay. Ooh. Oh, look at that. These are places we can go. It does look tricky. Intriguing. Could be outriguing. Okay. Also, just glad my keyboard is working. I spilled water on my keyboard 2 days ago. Yikes. Huh. How did I get onto the property? This is not a horror game, right? Somebody can tell me that. This is not a horror game, right? Is this actually a horror game? No. No. Somebody would have said that. No, it's not. Okay. I'm fine. Cleft the Mouse says it's not? Okay. Thanks. I got a little scared in the dark. Okay, you know how I was saying I'm glad my keyboard is working? It just like shifted to the left. Did I hit that key or? Uh-oh. I mean, fortunately, this is not like a a precision game. Okay, all right. My keyboard does appear still to be working. All right. Cleft the Mouse. First of all, welcome to the show. I don't know if you've been here from the beginning, but I just want to tell you, the first 3 rooms I did Dead End. And so that's why I'm exploring the grounds. This is day 1. We just started. So I did 3 dead ends. Because I wanted to see what would happen. Okay, I think we have explored everywhere. So we have made the most of our day, everywhere that we can. So I think we've made the most of our day as our day has, given us thus far. So I think we rest. Joke's just kind of jinxing himself. That's true. That's true. I'm king of jinxing myself. All right, sorry. One more time. I know I was down here, but let's just double check. Nothing to even click on. I like that the mouse, if you just see the mouse is just grayed out. You can barely see it right here. Like here, it's on the water. You can just or on the pipe. You can just barely see it. Because it's grayed out. It doesn't do anything. You did have a similar moment when you went back to check the stream tags real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I looked up very little about this game, just enough to see if I want to play it. And so, looking through non-spoiler reviews and stuff, and the answer is yes, I think I did want to play it, but nowhere did I see horror. So, okay. All right, I think we reset. I don't know if that's good. Now, we could go to the campground, but I kind of want to just do it here and see what happens. So we're going to call it a day here. Tomorrow, you will wake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Plus says, I honestly think this game's legitimately a masterpiece. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. Oh, don't hype it up too much. That's what I've read. I've read a couple 5-star reviews and a couple 1-star reviews, and people are just like, it's overhyped. That doesn't make sense. And I'm like, that seems like a you problem when 10,000 other people say something else. But that could be me too. Okay, let's call it. Maybe this is a huge mistake. I don't know what's going to happen. Also, does anybody remember? You can tell me this if the game said it, because this wouldn't be a spoiler. Does anybody remember how many days I have to solve this? Because they said it, I just literally forgot. But if they didn't say it, then don't tell me. 49 days now. Are you sure it was 50 days, Uncle John? Okay. Pitiful Bungalow. Oh. That's... So, okay, the Mount Holly State is a pitiful bungalow because it literally only contains a total of 5 rooms. Oh. Okay, items found 1, so I guess the key is an item. 50 days restart. Okay. All right, cool. So I'm guessing if I... Oh. Interesting. Okay. So I'm guessing, first of all, the key counts as an item, but not the money or the gems. Oh, no. I also got a swipe card. So I got a key, a swipe card. So I think the swipe card counted as an item. I'm actually not really sure what counted as an item. We'll find out. Okay. We're going to do this right now. The game does not specify a deadline. In the intro, it only says that the inheritance will lapse if you fail to find room 46. Oh, so not in a certain number of days. Okay, I just had a thought. Remember what I said earlier about when I used to deliver pizzas? And the number of times the code was the year that it opened? He says this, the last half century. So that would be 1940 something. If for some reason the code on here is the date that theoretically, nope, other way, that he locked it up. Like when he moved in, when the estate was founded. I know this is a very silly thing because the code is just going to be some random number that the game did, but I think that would be weirdly clever because in real life, this could very well be the code. All right, we're just checking the 30s also. Okay, all right, that's not it. And we wasted 3 steps. I'm terrible at this game. We're gonna have to find a guest bedroom. All right, 4 steps. All right, it's worth it. It's worth it. All right, I had to try that. I had to. I didn't have to. I didn't have to at all because I'm gonna get the code at some point. So I think I'm understanding the game. Like, I'll find that code at some point. The lock will reset, but my brain will remember the code, or at least I open up a notepad. Okay. I like starting now. The parlor can go. Look, the parlor has other rooms, right? It has doors. All right, and it's got a puzzle. We haven't done a puzzle yet. So as far as I can tell, the parlor will allow us to go to another room. We're gonna do a storeroom because I want a key, but wait a second. It gave me the exact same options, right? No, it didn't give me the parlor before. Okay, Joker. All right, let's go this way. Boom. 41. We're already at 41. We're struggling here. I don't know. Or maybe 41's good. There are 3 boxes in this room. Our first puzzle. I'm going to feel either so smart or so stupid. I'm actually, so real talk. My real life friends who know me, some of them may be watching, know that I'm pretty good at puzzles. I'm pretty clutch in an escape room. I'm really good at riddles. I do riddles for fun. But for some reason, when I am streaming, all of that leaves my brain, and I'm an idiot. I've solved the Wordle. I just started doing Wordle. Do you all know about this Wordle? I know it's been around a long time. I've solved the Wordle 11 days in a row. No problems, no hints, nothing. I'm just saying, I'm not even good with words. Throw that out there. Streamer brain. Exactly, Firsty. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of those 2 empty boxes. Great. Okay, and then up in the cabinet, we've got a puzzle, a teapot, a pawn, horse, and a larger pot. Safety pin. All right. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Streamer brain is totally a thing. I'm telling you. If Cosmic comes on, Cosmic Web has done escapes with me. He knows I'm not an idiot. All right. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. All right. Are we going Oldhams? Oldhams. What do I need to know about them? I don't know. I'm taking notes. If I'm being frank, can I still be Joker? It had been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. Oh, boy. If I can refresh your memory... Sorry, dyslexic. We both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Mr. Lowry Seasoning Salt. Oldhams. Oh, wrong keyboard. Shoot. This is the problem with taking notes, is I almost never use this keyboard when I'm streaming. Oldham dinner with Lowry Seasoning Salt. I bet it was delicious. Lowry's, that's not how you spell that. And they have the 3-box game. Okay, all right. It's probably all I need to know is the 3-box game. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. And only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So it'll be 1 box. No, at least 1. It says at least 1 box that displays true intentions, and there will always be 1 box that displays only false statements. Okay. So, there are 3 boxes in this room. True statement. 2 of these boxes in this room are empty. True statement. There will always be a box that's false. This box is one of the boxes that's empty. False statement. Because there has to be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Okay. Is that what we were supposed to get in here? Gems? I don't know. Did I do it? I'm assuming I did it correctly. It didn't give me like a banana. I would have liked a banana. Is it time for a guest bedroom? I don't think so. Okay, Clef the Mouse says I solved it correctly. I would really just have liked the game to... It's always just gems. Smay 20901. Welcome to the show, by the way. Okay, it's always just gems. We're gonna do a bedroom. We're gonna do a bedroom. I'm gonna try to avoid dead ends for a while. Even if I don't get very far, my day one, we're on day 2. If you're just joining the show, we are on day 2. My day 1, I did 3 dead ends just to see what would happen. Yep. A pair of ivory dice, +2. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Oh. I'm guessing I consume the dice when I do that? Alright, well, we're going to save that because we don't really know. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Okay. Aha! Moon necklace! Moon necklace. What does that mean? I don't know. Who is this lady? I don't know. This is probably her bedroom. Or, I don't know. You don't have a photo of yourself, right? In your own bedroom? Do I? I have... Well, actually, I took them down when I remodeled, but I did have photos of myself with other people. But no, I don't think I ever had any photos of myself. So this probably is not her room. This is probably whoever her, like, lover's room is. All right. Oh! Finger down statue. Yes, that's true. That's a good point, Uncle John. The top hat also is a bit of a giveaway. I don't know why my first assumption is, this is her room. She has a portrait of herself by her bed. No, that's weird. Maybe if you were pretty. I am pretty. All right. Is it okay? Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know what that means. This makes sense to me. It's a spare room. It's just a way to get from one place to the other. A pantry is a way to do a sharp turn. I don't know what corridor is always left unlocked means, so we're going to click on it. I guess the statement is that some doors will be locked. So, like, I will need a key to progress. Why is there nothing in the lavatory? Items for sale. Ooh. What is 5 gold worth? Oh, gem required. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're still learning. We're only on day 2. Oh, you know I love a sale, but if it's always 50% off, is it a sale? Lame. Hey, a cigarette machine. You don't see those outside of Vegas anymore. Okay. Okay. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Oh, in the 90s. This is a big deal. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly. Why am I unable to figure out what that word means? My brain wanted to say doubly, but is that how you spell doubly? I said it correctly. All right. Why is my brain not... Come on, Joker. You got this. It is a doubly. I feel like it's spelled wrong. Doubly? It's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. Obsessive with clocking in and out. Okay. 2 of these terminals can be found in security. Okay. Okay, all right. I'm going to take this note. I don't know what it means. We're taking notes. Grayley said take notes, so we're taking notes. There are 2 clock in out machines at security. So does this mean there are 2 security rooms in the whole mansion? Two of these terminals can be found at security where the punch clock used to be. And in the lavatory. Oh. And lavatory. So there's 1 security, 1 lavatory. Well, no, there's multiple lavatories. Any questions or concern regarding this process should be directed to your house manager. This is Babbage. Boom! Terminal password starts with an S. S T, maybe an O. I don't know. With, without, so with stairs, without stars. 4 of diamonds. Looks like a playing card. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. My day 12 to day 16? Commissary closed day 12 to day 16. That's a oddly specific. Double E. It just seems like it's spelled wrong, but we got it. Thank you, Grayley. You know, words are not my strong suit. Metal detectors? Shovels? Oh, the shovel costs 6. How much do I have? 5. Sleeping mask. I like that it doesn't tell me what it does. I'm guessing what the sleeping mask does is it, like, starts me off with a couple more days, maybe? Like I'm less tired. Words are hard for all of us. Yeah, boy, I really chose the wrong time to come in here. Literally, the only thing I can buy is a salt shaker. Unless this is a bit of a joke that the game is playing on me. They take whatever your dollar amount is, and then they price things up from that. That would be a pretty funny joke. Or I just came in at the wrong time. Salt shaker. I mean, the only thing I can think for salt shaker would be to, like, retrace my path, protection from evil spells. Oh, okay. Day 20 and 21 items half price. All right. All right. All right, I'm gonna have to clean up my notes after the stream, but that's okay. You know what? Oh. Did I know this would be a dead end? We're gonna buy a salt shaker. We're gonna, oh yeah, whenever you eat food and gain feet, gain an extra feet. Okay. So you should write down the room that had the store. Should I? Should I? Because I think I can... I don't know. Did I make... Did I make this a dead end because I literally made it a dead end? Is that why that wall is blocked off? Because it goes to the storeroom? Is this game smart like that? To be honest, I wasn't sure because I knew I was looping back around. I didn't know what the game was going to do with that information. It did! It did! Oh, that's really cool! I mean, it sucks for me because I basically have to reset now, but I don't want to say I did it on purpose, but I knew that's where I was. So I was kind of curious what would happen. That's why I almost chose the kitchen because it turned. Oh, man, that's so cool. I mean, it's cool to fail again. Yeah, I mean, I failed in early days in these first 2 days, but really it's just about learning the game at this point. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh boy, it never felt so good to fail. Now, the salt shaker. Do I keep the salt shaker? Let's say I got it here. I don't know. Oh, I missed your chat, Smay. Shaking booty. I'm sorry, I totally missed what you said. Yeah, so if I had picked, well, actually, it was too late at the corridor. But if I had picked the kitchen here, then it would keep going. So what this also means to me is that these walls are, this wall here, this like, oh, geez, I'm literally in the way. This arbitrary wall off the parlor, this is a real dead end. Like, I won't be able to go out here. Okay. This is cool. All right, we're going to reset. I mean, I think it is what it is. We haven't gotten any clues. Oh, I wish I could make another wish. We haven't gotten any clues to the gate code or anything else. Okay. We're gonna call it here, and then our goal for day 3 is just as many rooms as we can get. Oh, hold on, house history? Oh, these are my days. All right, we're gonna call it a day. Oh man. Oh man. All right, our goal for day 3, as many rooms as possible. We have a goal for day 3. Day 1 and 2 was about exploring. Day 3 is about understanding the game mechanics, and purposely cutting ourselves off and purposely doing dead ends. We've done one puzzle. I liked the puzzle. It's a fun puzzle. But day 3, maximizing rooms. We're gonna get to 0 steps. 0 steps, day 3. Boom. Den. I'm not even necessarily gonna like really think about it too much. Boom. Gem. All gems count the same. Fire. Does not hurt me. Excellent. Pond. Doorway. There's nothing that can get us. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, co-check. That's so cool. Okay, so if there's like a really vital item, then we can get a code check. All right, code check's cool. So I want to point something out. Can I pull this up? Oh, okay, I can sort of pull this up. But down here, I'm in the way again. Down here, when I look at the bigger map, this is the edge. So there is nothing allowing me to go outside the wall, the exterior wall of the state. That's a dead end. That turns left. This turns left. So far, that is true. Like, there's nothing that's just letting me go outside the wall. We have a clock, and it's cool. We have another clock, and it's also cool. This dude loves his clocks. All right, let's keep going. We've got another puzzle. I hope it's equally difficult as the last one, which is to say I could figure it out. Oh, is it the same one? Is it always the same one? The black box contains gems. It's different. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Okay, so this is the same. Lowry seasoning salt. May the 2nd. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. At least one, but could be two. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. There will always be at least. It does say at least, doesn't it? Only one box has a prize within. The other two boxes are always empty. Did this say... Is this exactly the same? Because I think I actually misread it earlier. I was so confident in solving the puzzle because I misread it. The black box contains gems. I don't know. So before, the first one was there are 3 boxes. Easy. Easy to know that that is true. This box and the blue box are empty. I don't know if that's a true statement or not. All 3 boxes are empty. So there is a conflict. We know this is false. So we know this is false. If that's false, this box and the blue box are empty. This is either true. Okay, if this is true, I mean, my gut says black before I even logic this out, but let me try to logic this out. This box and the blue box are empty. If that is true, the stuff is in the black box. If that is false, then it's in one of these boxes. Okay? The black box contains the gem. If that is true, then the black box contains the gem, and then this is false. If that is false, then it would have to be... No, then it can still be either of these. Okay. So my gut says it's the black box. Uncle John wants me to read the rules again. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 boxes are always empty. Same rules. Same rules. Okay. My gut is just saying black box, like before I even like logic it out. But here's the issue. If this is false, and that means this would also be false, then I wouldn't be able to narrow it down. Let's put it that way. Then it's unsolvable because it would have to be one of these two. If this is false and these are true, then it's this box. Does that make sense? That's the logic I'm going with, and I very well could be wrong. But it's like, if this is false, then it's blue or white. If this is false, then it's blue or white. If this is false, then it's blue or white. So, right, it would be an unsolvable riddle then. So, and that's not very satisfying. So we're going with black. All right, my gut was black before I even really analyzed it, and then analyzing it didn't really get me any further. So I could go with my instincts, but no need. Okay, so now, ooh, breaker box. Ooh, I want to know what that is, but remember what our goal is today? The most rooms possible. Well, although the most rooms possible might mean getting more energy at some point. Can I escape out of this? No. Oh, I like that. Once you click on a room, you don't have a choice. You have to. I really want to know what a breaker box is. I mean, I know what it is, but I want to know what it does in this game. I guess we're going pantry. I don't love it, but I want you to see what I was trying to do here. I was just trying to go like straight up, but the game's not letting me go straight up. The game either dead ends or wants me to turn there. Oh. Well, the pantry, the little description on the pantry didn't say anything about the orange. And so if I had salt, it would have let me get a bonus too. I still don't have salt. No, I don't have salt. Okay. Great. Can I grab some salt from in here? Kitchen timer, coffee grinder. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. Hold on. Let's write this down. Pantry order 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. And I've eaten 1 orange. Does that matter? The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change. So I'm guessing that's the change. We just stole the change. Salted oranges, I guess a game mechanic, but doesn't sound good in real life. No, I had a friend who liked a salted watermelon, and I was like, yeah, I'll try it. And I was like, it was horrible. And I'm a pretty adventurous eater, so yeah, no. Salted orange, no good. Maybe like after the orange, I then refresh my palate and I just dash a little salt in my mouth for some extra electrolytes. And then I get 2 bonus steps. We're now pointed this way, so we don't want a closet. I don't want a storeroom. All these like fun things I don't want. Hallway would have been great last room. You see what they're doing to me here? They put the hallway here, so now I can access the den. Den. Remember this door from the den? I do, but I didn't click on it. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, and this is why it tells me doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. North, east, south, west. West is the other side. So when I'm on the west side, I should pick more corridors because they are always unlocked. We know what we're doing. We're a gamer. Oh. Plus 1 star for every time the observatory is drafted. I mean, we have to pick that, right? We have to. That seems like our first permanent thing. Oh, remember the 4 stars, like the 4 diamonds in the break room? And it was with and without. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion of Constellations by Richard Witt. Precious. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations. I like how you can't start a book with the complete something. Come on. Come on. Complete. A list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be in the sky. On any given day, different constellations of various sizes can be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy. Will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. We love to impress our friends. North Star plus 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, like a pizza slice, plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apples. Apples are extra delicious. Clavis the Key. Plus 1 key. Diamond Majorus. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh, that'd be bad. The Sale. By the way, these page numbers jump all around. We go from 12 to 15. That's gotta be on purpose. Wait. Are these the days? No, these are the times that I have found the observatory. So today will be North Star. Is that it? It's the number of times I found the observatory? Because remember when I was clicking on the drafting room, it said +1 star, and I was like, what's that? I thought I was going to go look and then come down here and reference it, but I think it's a progression. So today's going to be North Star. The next time I see it, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. I don't know what that means. Trunks, maybe doors, or literally tree trunks? I have no idea. And that's also why it's not a linear progression of the numbers. It's 12, it's 11, the next day 12. Oh, 12's bad. Then it's I got to do 3 more days before I get to the next thing. Everything is 50% off. Trunks equal suitcases. Oh, thank you, Kerr. Yes, that makes a lot more sense. Special flowers today. Okay, so my theory is we're going to test our theory right now. +1 star means literally the progression in that book. So we go today, we look through here, and we will find exactly 1 star. That's what we will find. Can we move it to a better spot? Oh, probably down here. Travel trunk. Yes, that. I don't know why. In my brain did not think luggage. Nope, other way. Okay, maybe can I spin all the way around? No. All right, I'm very bad at this. The controls are pretty simple, but I'm still messing up. There we go. Nope. You were guessing? No, I think you're right, Kurt. That makes a whole lot more sense. 1 star. 1 star. +3 gold. Or +1 gold. Okay, I think that's what it means. Every time I look through this, I get the next level up. All right. Oh. Okay, so observatory. I want to go back up. By the way, we dead ended the entrance hall. But I want to focus on up. Food for sale. Gem requirement. So the observatory, by the way, had a gem requirement, and what I thought that meant was that I would be spending gems in here, but what I think this means is that I have to have gems or this won't even appear on my blueprint. Meaning I need to have solved some type of puzzle or gone into a room that gave me gems. So I'm thinking having gems is like the game's marker of saying like, oh, you're a problem solver, or you're an explorer, or some kind of acknowledgement. And that's why you start getting these other rooms. So we're gonna go spare room because we're just gonna continue up. Like nothing doing in here. I love a boudoir. Yeah, we're gonna go boudoir because this gives me an opportunity to do a dead end over here. If I start going back to the right, then I can start doing some dead ends, like a storage closet or something that could give me some good items. Because the dead ends are the ones that give you the best items. So we're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna do like dead end, if we can, to the right. But before we do that, let's explore this. Christmas, ooh, a safe. Can I zoom in on the safe? Zoom and enhance. There's no zoom and enhance. Is there anything visually that's a clue here? I think everything's a clue, but it turns out that most things are not a clue. Or maybe everything is a clue and I just don't know that it's a clue. I'm sort of freaking out about this game in all the good ways. I'm like looking at the patterns of shadows. There's nothing there. How many lights are there? There's 42 lights. All right. Yep. Ballerina. Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. Little music. Oh, wait. Is that this room? Oh, yeah. Duh. Sorry. This is, There are 4 lights. Star Trek Next Generation reference. Oh man, that was such a good episode. The Cardassians kidnap Picard and force him. Oh, there is a safe back there. Hello. And force him to say how many lights there are. Okay, so I don't know this at all. So we're gonna go. I'm taking notes here. So we're gonna go SYNKA co safe. Keypad. All right. So we have a gate. We have a gate lock and a keypad. We're gonna guess because. Hold on. Before we guess, let's check the photo for any other clues. Because it wasn't installed, it was a gift, and then they installed it. So it very well could be the year they installed it. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, that's another way to narrow down code is you can check where on the numbers. But if it's not something that's used very often, I'm looking over at my safe. There's no where on the numbers. I don't see any code that would be super obvious. So unless this game is like the number of stars is the first code, the number of lights is the second code, the number of balls on the tree is the third code. You know what I mean? Like unless there was something really, really crazy like that, the number of presents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, probably not. I'm guessing this one. You said you guessed this one, you got it? All right, May, without spoiling, do you mean you like literally guessed, or you like guessed something in this photo that solved it? Don't tell me the answer, but I'm wondering like what you mean by guessing. Because I tried the number outside and did not get it. Something in the photo. Oh, okay. All right. Six, 7, 8, 9. The safe is the 9th present. The safe is the 9th present. This is where the wrapper came off. Boy, I feel like the solution is here. All right, we're gonna try 1225. Hot dog! It's Christmas! All right. I don't know why I said hot dog. I don't think I've ever said that before. All right, well, that was satisfying. That was my only thought, was like, oh, there's Christmas. It's either that or the number of things. All right, 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's... I don't know that word. Scullion? And stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Okay, all right, let's write this down. So, Marion Joker is hungry and wants to order hot dogs. Man, I used to love a Costco Polish dog with sauerkraut, onions, relish, and mustard. They don't do Polish dogs anymore. Marion disappeared from public record. It's no surprise that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as possible. Okay, royal court. Okay. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless the betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies. Am I Simon? Is this what happened to my mom? So my mom, right? On her fortune, needless to say, will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Am I Simon? I should really know. Like, there's like a little things I don't know. All right, red note 4. Okay, so I'm guessing, even though I can't take this with me, I'm guessing this information is now, boom, like locked in my brain. So the fortune is made on lies. Is this like a key? Can I get this? Or was this the gem stand? Like, this is literally the stand the gem was on? That's strange because there's been no other stands. I really want whatever that thing is, but I'm guessing I can't get it. Polish dog, split, grilled, caramelized onion, sour cream. Oh, yeah. Splitting a dog. Man, the last time I had a split dog grilled is this little tiny shack down the street. When I first moved in, I bought this house as a foreclosure, and I don't regret that. I got lucky with the timing. Those of you who are looking to buy a house, you understand this. I got very lucky with the timing. I bought this on a foreclosure during the best possible time, but it needed a lot of work, including I had to rip out the entire kitchen, and I was like, great, I don't have a kitchen. Like, I don't have a kitchen. It was like a year and a half before I had a kitchen. I couldn't. I didn't have the money to make a kitchen. So I had a fridge and some shelves. That's a kitchen. Anyways, so I went down to this local place and I got a hot dog, and they did the exact thing. Split it, grilled it, caramelized onions. They didn't have sour cream, but I was just like, why have I never been splitting and grilling my hot dogs? All right. Oh, shoot. Which direction am I facing? I forgot which direction I'm facing. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay, good. So, chapel could be okay because my goal here, if I do the chapel, then basically I have to go back to the entrance hall and kind of start over because then this is blocked off. But what this will allow is I want to do a room here, and I would love to do some dead ends here. So I think we're going to go chapel. I lose a coin going into the chapel. Bing! That's kind of funny. Oh. Oh, do you think these are relevant puzzles? Me think these might be clues. Okay. All right. Chapel room. Not chapel round. Chapel room. Chapel room. Okay, so 1 is woman farmer. Also angel. I don't know if that's relevant. Where's 2? Where's 2? Where's 2? 2 woman, like baker, I guess. Baker. We'll go. Yeah, I'll go baker. I don't know. That's how I'll remember it. 3 women. They're all women so far. Pitchfork. Okay, so now that I have 2 farmer types, we're gonna call this one a hoe. A farmer with hoe. I don't want to call her a hoe, but the tool she has is a hoe. Okay, and then we have... Oh no, that's 6. Where's 4? 4 woman chimney sweep. Was this dude like in love with his staff, or did he just like really appreciate all the work they did and wanted to immortalize them? 5 this could be a man, right? Actually, am I just assuming all these are women, but like they're not? That's just because the body type, but it could be like a man with a slight body type. That one looks very feminine. That one does too, but this one, I don't know. 5 is horse rider with crop. I know there's a better word for that, but these are my notes. So my notes just say whatever triggers my memory. No, that's 6. Sorry, that's 6. That is 6. So where's 5? Huh. So 5 is with broom, I guess. I'm guessing these puzzles come into play at some point in time, but obviously we haven't seen it. Our goal today is explore as many rooms as we can. We have 45 steps left. Like, we're kind of killing it this episode. This day. Day 3. We're only on day 3. I'm like looking at the clock and I'm like, wow, I've been playing this game a whole lot longer than I feel like I've been playing this game. That's funny. That's not a bad thing. I make typos in my own notes. Horse rider. There we go. That's 6. And then 7. 777 is the one above the door. We got everybody else. It's the queen. Queen in battle gear. All right, I think these are all the same woman. That's my guess. And we have a bishop. Do the pieces mean anything? Don't answer that. That's not a real question. This is a bishop, but it also says chapel rank 4. Like in terms of maybe like the quality of the room I got. So I don't want this to be a dead end. I don't know why it says letter here. I'm wondering. Oh, I've gotten 1 red letter so far. Okay, that's that means. That might be permanent. So far, the only thing that's permanent is the stars. This might be permanent. We don't know yet. So I want the room to the right could be a dead end. They're all versions of Chapel Row. I asked for that one. I did. I asked for it. This could be a dead end, or it could be something that turns into this one and then a dead end. Like, I kind of, now that I say this out loud, I worry that I might. Well, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's see what we get. See what we get. Closet. Storeroom. I like having a key, but like items, like the items could be really good. I don't know. Let's go closet and hopes I get a chance for a storeroom. Okay, so we get a re-roll. We know what that does. And we get a key. Okay. I lost another gold because I entered the room. What happens if I'm out of gold? So backtracking, and the door is locked. Wow. So backtracking causes you some problems. I would like something... Hold on, shoot. Why did I forget where I was again? Yeah, I would like something that gives me access to here. So I think I'm going to do a drawing room. Yeah, drawing room is the best. You may draw a new floor plan while drafting this room. I don't know what that means. We're going to find out. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial options. Yeah, we just found a tutorial. That's what just happened. Okay, so this one. I don't know if I'm like doing too much with these like artwork and looking around and wondering what's going on. Okay. This is the one that I'm okay with being a dead end. Not okay, it like literally has to be. Okay. Okay. Taking notes. Taking notes. I do want to try a breaker box. I want to know what the breaker box is. So I'm thinking I'm going to pick breaker box. It's weird that there's a door on both of these to the right. Okay, if we redraw, because in my mind these two are kind of duds. So like this is the only one I'm interested in, but I would love it if I had 2 that I was interested in. But all that being said, let me do this. We have not seen the breaker box. This is a chance. This is already a dead end, so we should take it. The other ones had doors that would lead nowhere, so... Oh, the breaker box can negate my need for the key card entry system. VAC indicators. Gymnasium. Dark room. Garage. Cabinet? Why would I want to turn any of these off? This I get, but does this mean that I literally won't be able to go in those doors or that they're no longer locked? I don't know what VAC indicators mean. Oh! What does this mean? Is this a puzzle? Am I doing a puzzle and I didn't even know I was doing a puzzle? Oh, purple. Am I doing a puzzle? Am I literally doing a puzzle right now? If I am, I messed it up. I have no idea what this means. VAC indicators. I mean, this could be air conditioning, but I don't know what the indicators would mean. And or what the V means. I feel like I don't want the dark room on, but who knows? So now that it's purple, now you're purple, you're purple, you won't be purple anymore. Is my goal to make these purple? What is my goal? Okay. Purple. We got purple. We got purple. Now if I click on purple, it makes a blue. Why does purple go to blue? So what happens if I click a purple next to a red? It just goes blue. I have no idea what is happening here or what's going on, so we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. I don't know. I don't know if we've left it in a better state or a worse state. I truly don't know. Green seems good. Let's go with green. I don't know what I just did. Oh well. Okay, yeah. Yet again, though, backtracking does make us lose steps. So let's try to go up north here. Let's try to go north. It's locked. That's oh shoot. That kind of is very bad for us. Okay. Okay, so yeah. I kind of get where this game gets a little more challenging. If the doors start getting locked, the farther you go, you need more and more keys. Wow. Yeah, that's bad for us. So that's locked. I thought because we were in the drafting room, maybe we could like make it not a locked room. No. We have to be able to open it first. It's pawn, but the room's rank 4. So the piece is not based on the rank. All right, so we lose a gold and lose a step. Yikes. I think we have to go back to like literally the entrance hall at this point, right? Boom, lose a step. There's some shoes. That doesn't help us. Wow. This does give us a chance just to make sure we didn't miss anything on any previous attempts. I'm just double checking and going through the right door only because I don't want to waste more steps. We got this, right? Did we read this? We read that. Okay, where are we? Yeah, so we're going to go hallway. This is a slight shortcut, I guess. So what this also tells me is that there might be value in connecting rooms, even if our goal is to go very far, only because you can then maybe shortcut to go backwards. All right. We don't want to do a storeroom because that's game over. We could do a corridor. We're saving this redraw until it prevents us from a game over. That's my theory. We don't have enough money for items for sale, as we learned. So yeah, let's work on. It seems to me, and I don't know if this is a true statement, but this is what I'm feeling. It seems to me that this game is. There we go. Here's our game over. Right? This is our game over. Unless we get a key, items for sale. Maybe the for sale is a key for $2. But yeah, this is game over. If we don't reroll, no, because this gives us a key. Wait, no, sorry. This gives us a key and another door. So this is not game over. We're going Nook. I read Nook and my brain said dead end. But it is not a dead end. Although, if it gives us a key and this door is just locked, then we kind of lose the value of the key. Okay. A journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Hello, Grayley told me this early on. Actually, when I first started. Thank you, Grayley. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you during your journey. Yes, especially for me because I take days between. For those of you who don't know, if you're just here, typically on Saturday I play more of an all ages game, and then on Wednesday I do maybe sometimes like a longer series. Not always a mature game, oftentimes not mature games, but I stick in one series. Kind of have two shows running at once. Right now for Blueprints, we're just doing the one show. So Saturday mornings, Wednesdays evenings, Pacific time. Save $1 on each person you make. All right. Now, again, I don't think, that's not persistent. Let's get our key. If this door is locked, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Because doors in the West Room are more likely to be locked. And I don't want to have to run all the way back to the drawing room. Although, the drawing room key, I do get to redraw that room, so I can make it be something better. It's not locked. Okay. Bedroom +2. Spread gems in each green room. Boy, I really want to do that to just know what it does, but we're going to hold off for now because I would like to get more resources. So we're going to go here. I hope I don't regret that, but that's my thinking. Billiard room. Good. See, all of these things are good. We're going to go billiard room. Before we go in there, though, first of all, we haven't solved a puzzle in forever, so that'd be nice. So let's see here. This can be a dead end forward, but hopefully not a dead end sideways. But the billiard room also turns right. So if we want to make this something like a bedroom or a different dead end, we totally can. Yeah, like a storeroom. I think I want to go storeroom. Because I want that key, and I want that gem, and I want that coin. The guest bedroom giving me +10, I think that's valuable, but at the same time, this is our first day really exploring. The first 2 days we were just really testing the game mechanics. This is our first day exploring, and so extra steps would be helpful for exploring. 4 diamonds again. But I can't learn anything new without resources. So that's my thinking. I don't know if that's good thinking or bad thinking, because I figure in a later game, maybe when I have more resources or when I know more, then I will worry more about how many footsteps I have, aka how tired I am. Although it does take 2 to go in and out of a room. That's something to think about too. All right, puzzle time. Puzzle time in the city. Oh. Well, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, if we remember what the lady said, she said, and I quote, "You don't need to know the dart rules." No, that's not a quote. Sorry, that's my note. So here we are, playing darts, and I don't need to know the rules. Yeah, I was wondering if these colors would line up with something. All right. Oh. I hope I get a chance to reset because I just started hitting buttons. So 20 made this flash. 10 made this flash. I don't know. Okay, I got nothing. 13? I feel like that's a reset. I think that's a reset. That feels like a reset. Let me check around the room and see if there's any numbers or anything. So we have plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. Okay. So that is actually the same. I think I have it. I think I have it. Okay. All right. Reset. Okay. 10 plus 4 is 14. 14 minus... I don't know if it's saying 18. 14 minus 18 is -4. That's true. That is true. So, yeah, that is true. So then this would be the number. Oh, but it's already lit up. Hold on. How do I get out of here? We go. So it's -4. Okay, so then so now I'm confused. So if I click on this, okay, no. Okay, I think I'm right, but I think I'm doing it wrong. Okay, so 10 plus 4 is 14 minus 18 is -4. So this is true. So the number is already here. So now I'm really confused. It's already here. Does it want me to then just do the next step? So like, is it 18 divided by 4? Is that what it wants me to do? Okay, so 10 plus 4 is 14. 14 minus 18 is -4. -4 times 18 is a lot. Hold on. 40, 72. How did you do 72? Okay, I think I'm wrong. No, this has to be it. This has to be it. This has to be it. The colors mean what you do, I think. Yeah. Oh, you're thinking 18 minus 4, so then it'd be 14 again? Oh, I guess you're right. Well, I don't like that at all. I think that's a silly puzzle. Okay, so then this is 13 times 2. Unless it's another minus. Okay. So we assume... Okay, let's assume this is always minus. I thought we were going to only have 4. But if we just keep going... So this is 13 minus 2, so then that's 11. Now this is going to be multiply. 5 times 4 is 20. Okay. And the divide is going to be the outer ring. So then this is... 4. Okay. I did -4 plus 10 times 3, but that is a very weird way to do math. I don't do math normal way, so that's why I couldn't walk through that one. Sorry. All right, I got 2 keys. Wow, we're freaking loaded on keys now. Okay. That was a weird puzzle. That was a weird puzzle. The lady did say about the mathematical puzzles when she was talking about the different options. So, okay, we did it. We did it. It's fine. We did it. I was trying to do order of operations, and I was like, no, it doesn't actually matter, because -4 plus 10 is still 6 times 3 is 18. But 10 minus 4 is still 6 times 3 is still 18. So we got there. I used to get in trouble for school for not showing my work on math. And it used to drive me nuts. Because I'm like, why do I need to show it? Is that beer? No. It is not beer. Your buddy Joker doesn't drink alcohol. This is an Olipop cream soda over ice because they're really gross, not iced. Although ice is starting to melt, it is 86 degrees in here. Or for my friend Pithy here, it is 30 degrees Celsius. So you're welcome. What did I do for yesterday? I went to a little parade in the morning with my friend, went shopping, and then hang out with, you're welcome, Kerr. 30 degrees. Wouldn't you be dying, Kerr? Here I am, fully dressed. No sweat. You got to come to TwitchCon this year, Kerr. All the way in sunny San Diego. You'd be sweating a lot, yeah. I know. I do feel bad for people. Like, I never want people to be uncomfortable. Let's start there. But I do have a tiny bit of a little chuckle when I hear news from, overseas, of people are like, it's 30 degrees, we can't go outside. And I'm like, it's 30 degrees in my office. My office. This is where I sit all day at work. Because that sun is beating down like that level in Mario where the sun attacks you on this wall all day. I got window tint. I'm going to put it up. I just haven't done it yet. That'll help. I have a window right there. That'll drop the temp quite a bit. Plus, I have 3 computers. That's not great. So I have been turning off my work computer. That's helped a lot. It would already be a 90 in here, aka 33 or 34. All right, let's go. Let's go. So we don't want this to be a dead end. We would like it to turn left. And if it doesn't turn left, then we're in trouble. It does not turn left. Oh, dining room. Sorry. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but this is a dead end. So this is dining room rank 3. Let's start there. So no meal is served. That's fine. I don't know how to get it to rank 8 unless that's day 8. I mean, we're on day 3 and this is rank 3. I don't know. The important thing is that we are still progressing. Now, doors on this side are more likely to be locked. I would like to go back to the drawing room. You had to turn the heat on for an hour today? Oh, boy. Is it really that cold there? Yikes. I don't really want a lavatory. We probably can't buy anything in the commissary, but I can get... Yeah, we have to go commissary because the door. I just want to keep progressing. And we need a door to keep progressing. I mean, I do have a coupon. Let's see, are the days the same? The days are the same. This is different. With... Huh. Do you think this is like... Do you think I should be remembering these? Like, if a room has a coat, then it won't have a cot. And does that matter? I don't know if it matters in this game. Oh, we got different things for sale. Three coin for a gem. Sledgehammer. I bet, it doesn't tell me until I buy it, but I bet that breaks through a wall or something. A set of gems, bargain at any price. And then running shoes. Okay, so we have done a bad job. We've done a bad job managing our money. I do get one... I don't know if this coupon reflects my 1 coin off. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy the gem. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. That's why I did that, because I wanted to see how the coupon worked. So I could actually buy 2 gems. Which would actually make it cheaper than a set of gems because of the way the coupon works. Alright, now we have 4 gems. I know that seems like a waste, but I just figure I might... Like, the chance of me getting to a... getting to a store again is probably pretty low. I mean, we have a dense set of rooms here. We need to turn right. Let's turn right. Oh boy, none of these turn right, and turning left doesn't help. So... I guess we re-roll. We re-roll. This is it, right? We're not at game over yet because we have 4 keys, but getting back... Ooh, hold on. Let me think this through. Getting back to the drafting room is going to cost us a lot of steps. So, I could do guest bedroom, which would dead end this corridor, and we're done with this corridor, or this section. And then use those 10 steps to run back to there, or we re-roll and hope to get better. And this door is a red herring because this is already blocked off. So... yeah, let me do some math here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 just to get back to the drawing room. Which would leave me with 10 if I were to go do the garage. Or if I re-roll, I guess, what am I hoping for? I'm hoping for something that turns right. We're gonna re-roll. Huh. So, what happens if I turn the power on to the dark room? Like, did I... Now I kind of want to know, because remember, I turned the power on to the dark room. Didn't I? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I mean, that's all fine and good, but there's no doors out of here, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like that's the end of the green room. But I guess that means other green rooms, that'd be great. Dark room has 2 ways out. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I don't know what the items do enough. Like, this seems like a late game thing. We're gonna go dark room because I turned the power on for the dark room. So my question to myself is, what does that mean? I turned the power on to the dark room already. That's kind of lame. I guess I should have turned the power off to the dark room? Well, this one requires gems, so it's probably more interesting. It's a garage. We are in trouble, folks. Or maybe we're not in trouble. The garage goes outside. We did turn the power on to the garage, didn't we? First off, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services are required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage, she's the head of house. The music changed. Shoot, I didn't explore that side. All right. Well, maybe this run we're outside. I can't go up this ladder, can I? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. This also might be a much faster way to get back into the house. Maybe. Why is my hair so shiny today? Yes, we are here. Now, is that permanently open? The game, I ask and the game answers. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. So instead of taking 15 steps to get back, we also have just taken a lot less steps to get back. We've still taken steps, don't get me wrong. But we're back here. So instead of all the way to the drawing room, we start right here. So we save some steps. So we still get to go to the drawing room. The garage being on the exterior allowed us to get outside the house. Boy, in hindsight, I just realized I messed up here. I kind of rushed back into the house. I should have explored outside a little bit more. But remember, the goal of this day is to get as many rooms as possible. So let's not worry about that right now. Let's continue our plan by going to the drawing room. I would love to pop into the utility closet and like try to speculate what the dark room... Oh no, there's 3 keys in the garage we didn't get. Okay. Ouch. We're about... Yep. We're going to lose some serious... Oh, I messed up. I really messed up. So we're going to need... Yep. We're going to need a bedroom. Like, quick. Darn it. Darn it. There's 3 keys in here. I messed up. Are there 3 keys in here? If I just went back for all these keys and they're not in here, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. Like, items are not usually terribly hidden in this game. Oh, they're on the key rack. I told you, items are not usually very hidden. Okay, we're at 16 now, so that cost us what, like just 5 or 6 just then? Yikes. 7 or 8? I think we're gonna just get to the drafting room. So we're in trouble. We are in trouble. So we need a bedroom. We need a bedroom or a guest room or something like that. Let's just double check. I will not be popping into the storage closet to check. What's there? No coin. They still let me in. Oh, we're at 7, folks. We are at 7. We got keys. That's all I wanted was keys. Bunk room has no exit, right? East, we gotta go East Wing Hall, right? Courtyard, what's the difference? Let's go courtyard because we don't have any green rooms, but like, so as far as I can tell, these are roughly equivalent, but I think a green room means something. So now we have a green room. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we're going to use all the keys we can get because we only have 6 rooms left. Okay, good. Good. These are things that maybe could help us if we get... Now we need to get lucky. What does that mean? Oh, huh. Okay, so now we've also learned something. Powering off the keycard reader does not make you get free access to it. All it does is make it so you can't use it. We don't have a key card reader, or we don't have a key card, so, but that's kind of funny. Now we know. Now we know. Opportunity to earn and spread, maybe. Passageway is fine. I mean, we have to go bedroom, right? Do we have to go bedroom? Let's go passageway because one of these we might be able to get a bedroom and then also still kind of continue. This dead ends us. That dead ends us. We're gonna go passageway. We're close. So now that we are in the passageway, we are going to use our dice to make sure we get something really good right here. Locksmith keys for sale. Bedroom, not so much. Archives. When drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. How is that a good thing? So red rooms are bad, right? We know this? Okay, we don't have a lot of steps left, so let's go for it. Lose half your steps, okay. Code check. I mean, I could drop off the coupon. All right, of all the rooms that I could have gotten with my reroll, that was not great. So so hold on, let's do some math. 5, 4, 3, 2. We're gonna do coat check. We're going to drop off our coupon book just because it's something we have. And then we're going to leave. Then we are probably going to end the game here, but I would like now the nursery would be great if there was another exit. Let's just confirm, but there are no other exits. So whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Absolutely, that's a great early game. That doesn't help us. Food for sale. I don't know how much the food is. Ironically, we just got rid of our coupon book. The food can give us more steps, and it gives us another possibility for a room, so we're going for it. Gem required. Never mind. Have no gems. Funny. This is it. End of the game. We have no gems. We have no steps. Oh! Well, it doesn't matter because we've dead-ended anyways, but there's 2 bananas! Oh, I hope somebody's taking care of you. I think we did pretty good for our first day attempting to actually accomplish the goal. We end with 8 steps, which feels a little hollow because we've I guess, well, hold on. Don't give up. We're at 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We can turn the power back onto the keycard reader, but never mind. We don't have a key card. That doesn't help us. 5, 4, 3. I mean, let's do it just for fun. You know? Let's do it just for fun. Just to say we did. Also, it'll answer the question of the red room. Or the dark room, rather. Just confirm I didn't forget anything in here. Like a key card. Okay. So the dark room in its current state. Okay, dark room off. I thought I had turned it on. So we can't get back to the dark room to test, but now we know. Dark room off, I think, means dark room turned in its normal position. Garage off probably means we wouldn't have been able to open the door. We played this day, by the way, I'm just looking at the clock. We played this day for an hour and 15 minutes. That's wild. This game feels like I've been playing this day for 20 minutes, maybe. This game is crazy, in a good way. I was only hesitant because I had read that it's a puzzle game, but while it is a puzzle game, it is like... The puzzles aren't terribly hard. Well, I say that having successfully completed the puzzles, so I don't know. But, yeah. Good. Yep, sign of a good game. Oh, wow. First he says sign of a good game, and Kura says good game that time flies. Exactly. It's like when I was playing Skyrim, and I was like, oh shoot, it's 2 a.m. I loved Skyrim. All right. Pithy, while I stare at these controls again, has redeemed a Mr. Rogers quote of the day. Let's go ahead and do that. It's a good feeling after you've tried and done something well. Inside you think, I kept at this and I've really learned it. Not by magic, but by my own work. Oh, what a great quote. We're going to keep that one. It's a good feeling that after you've tried and done something well, inside you think, I've kept at this and I've really learned it. Not by magic, but by my own work. Exactly. Okay, so dark room, turn on, garage, turn on, and then, sure, we'll turn the keycard system on. It doesn't help us, as far as I can tell. There we go. I've got all the colors. Does that do anything, having all the colors? I don't know. Okay, now we do in fact have enough steps to just check to make sure that the keycard reader works. 1, 2, and that is where we will end our day. The keycard reader works. We don't have a keycard to operate it, but it does work. Okay. I mean, we learned a lot today. And look how far we got. We actually did get really far. Considering that my goal was to just get as many rooms as possible, my goal wasn't necessarily to get to the antechamber, which, like, maybe we could have. I don't know. If that was my only goal, maybe we could have. Well, no, because the issue is we hit a lock key at the drawing room. That's what stopped us. And now we're leaving. We're ending the day with 5 keys, which it feels a little unfortunate. So I think in the future, I would like to get a garage that goes this way, because maybe there's a lock or a gate on that side we can now open up permanently. Right? Let's see what happens when we hit 0 versus like choosing to end the day. We'll finish in the bedroom. I just want to see what happens. You've used all your foots and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion, and now you must return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little different. Of course it'll be different. I haven't mentioned this in a while, but I do have closed captioning enabled with an add-on. So if you want closed captioning, the little CC down here or here, could be there, could be there, could be here. Go ahead, click on that. And now we have an ordinary villa. Oh, really? This is an ordinary villa? 26 rooms is an ordinary villa? Boy, the scale's a little off. Steps taken, 61. Not bad. Items found, 3. Not a bad. Rank reached, 6. I'm not sure what the rank means. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's literally what the rank means. The rank means as I go up. So now that I say that, I realize that. What was the thing that said if I... Oh, yes. A kitchen, a dining room on rank 6 or something always has dinner? Something like that? Now that makes sense. So the rank is literally how far up you are. That's... Yeah. Curse has 7 rooms in your apartment. In your own apartment or the whole building? 7 rooms is a lot. Okay, so not bad. Not bad. Save and continue, absolutely. Wow, what a fun game. I know I keep saying that, but this is why everyone keeps raving about it. It's actually really cool. Believe it or not, some games are popular for good reason. So I'm glad I got to it now instead of getting to it like a year from now, because I probably would have had some things ruined. Okay, day 4. I'm excited. House history. It's like ordinary villa, but like I really accomplished a lot. Okay. So goal today, excuse me. Goal today, I think, is get a garage on this side. See what that does. So in order to do that, we need gems. Let's focus on, I don't want to say focus on and then like, you know. Why do I, nope. And then like, and then change the focus. Let's focus on having a good time. But secondary focus, I don't think my goal is to necessarily get super far one direction. Story of my life. I think I want to get a garage. Also, I don't know where like these red letters are. This one was called red letter 4, so like we're learning things. I guess we could get another observatory, things like that. Although some of them are bad. So I don't know. Let's just go and then see what happens, you know? I mean, starting off with a bedroom that has a doorway elsewhere, sure. Sure. Get my 2 steps. I think I've been to this bedroom before. Yep, it sure looks like it. I'll take your coins. Our coat check, we can get a coupon book. I don't know what we necessarily needed at this point. There's the coat check. I don't want to dead end. Well, I guess we're going den. I don't really want to dead end this yet. Like I don't like that I've already got a hole here, but that's okay. It's okay. It's all right. We're not speed running, but we've done some of these things before, so we kind of got a sense of what we can do. Yeah, let's go down. This one could be a dead end. This one could be a storage room. Well, I prefer, actually, in hindsight, no. I prefer... Oh, wait, no, because that's the entrance hall. So... I could actually just get there from the entrance hall. Yeah, I could just get there from the entrance hall. You know what? It's whenever I enter this room? Oh, what a terrific thing to have at the start, because that means that essentially me going in and out of this room is free. Wait, no, me going in and out of this room is +1. Am I missing something? I am missing something. It's free. Okay. Which is good. That's exactly what I want. So here I am. I have 2 rooms, and I'm back at the entrance hall. That's exactly what I wanted. So what does this look like? A nook. I mean, a key is good, but not what I want. Yeah, we're going to go hallway. Yeah. All right. Great. We like the bedroom. Nice. Okay, now I'd love a garage. Can we get a garage already? You know what? Let's get another parlor because we want things. I mean, I don't know. Dead ending at a guest room's pretty solid, but no, because look, the den ends here, so we want the parlor. All right, let's do another puzzle. Let's do another puzzle. This is the black box. That's a lie. This is the black box. That's a lie. The black box is not empty. Is this the easiest one? This is the black box. This is the black box. I don't know. I'm confused. That was easier than the first one. That's very strange. That is a very strange... Here's a little crazy. That I don't know what to say. That's weird. Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, so... Yeah, now this can be a number of things. This could... So red rooms are bad, is what we've discovered. This could be a storeroom. I can make this a storeroom and then go up in the den and over. Let's do that. Let's go with storeroom because we're going to need a key, and I know we're going to need a key pretty quick. All right. Yep. So let's just do some math real quick. Does it make more sense to go... So I'm at 45, 44, 43, back to 45, 44. It's the same. It's the same if I go around or if I go up. Which makes sense. Commissary would be good because it gets us to the right, but pantry would be better because we get money, and I'm not ready to buy stuff yet. And we might get some food while we're in here. Like an apple and some money. Nom nom. If only it was a salted apple. Okay, so ideally this would be a garage, but I say that realizing that I will have dead-ended myself if this is a garage. And I kind of didn't realize that. But that's okay, because we can go back to the entrance hall. Okay, it's not a garage. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Well, okay. They don't anyways. The chapel does cost money to walk into, but it does continue the path out of here. This is weird. I don't know. Like, they don't cost gems to draft anyways. Items for sale. I have good money, but I don't have my coupon book, and this also is a dead end. So we're gonna go chapel because we don't want a dead end. So that's the answer to that. And hopefully we just won't have to go back and forth into the chapel like we did before. There's the closet. There's the nook. We can go nook. Yeah, we can go nook. I'm okay with nook. Corridor. Yeah, we'll go nook. I wouldn't mind a dead-end guest bedroom at some point. Yeah, I'd like to definitely turn right if we can. Here we go. Here's a guest bedroom. I don't want a dead end, though. Spare room, classic. I mean, we'd go kitchen. Start going right back up. Yeah, let's do it. We've got money, too, so we might be able to buy something. Now I understand the gem requirements. You literally can't build a room without gems. So now I get it. That's what the green room is saying. The green room is saying you don't need a gem to build it. At least I think so. Wow. Wow, 15 steps. That seems very interesting, but it's not great right now. If I find a kitchen later for the tomato soup, then maybe, because right now that would just be 5. That'd be 5 for 5, and that would be a terrible deal. So I guess we're going banana. And we're going to go one more banana. I know that seems like a lot, but I have no further statement to add to that sentence. It seems like a lot. Okay. Well, this is a terrible room to get now. We're going to go corridor. We're going to go corridor because we're going to create a pocket here of a dead-end room. And you might be saying, well, why do you want a dead-end room? Because I want that room to be a bedroom. So, yes, we do need to get lucky. But if that room is a bedroom, then we're pretty solid. Or a garage. Oh, boy. Now we like the nursery. So there is nothing here that gets us to the right. None of these get us to the right. And this is the only one that's not a dead end, so we're going to go billiard room. That's okay. We've already done this puzzle. There's money in here, too. This is a rank 6 billiard room. Okay. So, plus, minus, division, multiply. Okay, so 3. So we hit 3. We start with 3. 3 plus 4 plus 5. We're at 12. Where's 12? Where's 12? There it is. 12. 12. So 9 plus 4 is 13. Minus 6 is 7. Okay. Now, I don't remember if this one is multiply or divide. So this would be 20. I'm going to guess it's... 20 minus 10 times 2. Back to 20. Okay. We have 3 minus 2 times 15. Which is 15, right? Okay. Maybe if we go higher, we get into divisions. All right, we're loaded up on keys and cash. Okay, let's go. Okay, I really would like to go back to that side of the wall. All I'm really trying to do is do a garage to the outside. So, like, I know that sounds funny, but that's like my goal right now is garage to the outside. Sure. What you got? I mean, I would love to have my actual coupon book here. Oh, Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Okay. I forgot that I don't get to see what it does before I click on it. Running shoes probably would have been good. But that's okay. So, unfortunately, that's just shatter padlock. It's not, like, break through a wall or a lock on a door. Here we go. Drawing room. Drawing room solid, because this gives us some options. Guest bedroom, obviously we want that. Bunk bed. These are dead ends, though, so... I'm going to need some more. I'm going to need some more for this. All right, let's start here. Of course. I guess we're trying to get to the antechamber, so I guess the spare room was a passageway. We're going passageway. Oh, I need 2 gems? Where did I lose a gem? Wait, when I make a room that costs gems, it spends the gems. Oh, I thought I just had to have 2 to... Wow. Wow. Well, I'm rather curious what happens when I get to the antechamber, but... by the way, this officially... Oh! Joker, I'm such an idiot. I'm in the drafting room. I could have redrawn that. That whole side of the house, this side of the house is cut off now. I just realized I could have redrawn that. That's why I picked drafting room. Oh boy, do I feel silly. I feel really silly. Well. Oh, rank 8. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't know. Let's go this. I mean, it feels kind of silly, but at least it's a permanent thing that changes. So let's, yeah, all right. I'm annoyed with myself. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Great. And I can go open them with my hammer, with all of my steps that I have. Man, I cannot believe I did that. I really fumbled that. That's why we're in the drawing room. Okay, now we know. Getting there is not enough. Boy, I am really, really bummed with myself. Alright, well. Another time. Let's just confirm there's nothing else in here. So now, why am I bummed with myself? Because I was in the drafting room, and I didn't redraw this for a better option. Because now this whole side of the house is closed off. There's no way to get there now. That's why I'm bummed with myself. Because I went into the drafting room thinking, well, I'll have a chance to draw better rooms. And then I just forgot to use that feature. I would like to get back to the entrance hall to, I don't have gems. We don't have a choice. We're at game over, folks. Oh no, we're at game over. What a lame way to be at game over. Bet you won't forget that again. Probably. This feels like a lame way to get game over because we are at 39 steps left, but gem required, a dead end. And there's no way to get out of this menu, which is actually really clever that they did that. All right, well, I guess we're going closet, and then we'll make our way back to the entrance hall to use our sledgehammer. Well, I could have used you last roll. All right, anything else? Yeah, what's this do? A compass. Floor plans lead more frequently. Okay. So you know what this tells me? This tells me that maybe at the entrance hall, I should... Oh, no, this is not game over. Never mind, we still have the entrance hall. Well, I was going to say, now I feel silly. Again, maybe at the entrance hall we should always build like a storage room or something, just like to get items like right away. Okay, sorry. I'm just making sure I'm going the right way before I use up all my steps going the wrong way. And we're out of money. We're not out of steps. I really do have to keep checking. Just make sure this didn't change. It did not change. Okay, and let's go ahead and pop into this bedroom for our bonus 2 steps. Okay, so now are there 2 chests in the entrance hall? There is, and we don't have to use a key on it. Boom! Busted. Okay, a little bit of everything. All right, this run's not over yet. This run is not even close to over. We just had a setback. We also got to the antechamber. I don't know what that means. Do we need to... Is the only solution... No, this is not a real question. This is... Don't answer this. Is the only solution to get, like, all 3 connected? Or is it... like, I have to unlock all these permanents and things like that before I do anything else? I don't know. Let's continue. Oh, music room. A major key and a minor key. I didn't even know those were a thing. Yeah, this is our only choice. Oh, never mind. There's 2 gems required. Yeah, we might be at game over, regardless of my intentions. Yeah, this is a dead end. This is a dead end. Let's just make sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, I have a redraw. Well, we have to redraw. Ooh, a vault. Wow. Yep. Thank you for reminding me what's in there. I could go in there and swap out the sledgehammer. Like, I think the sledgehammer is probably more useful. So I could get the coat check and swap out the sledgehammer. That being said, the dining room progresses the game a little bit more. Let's do that. And dinner, because I've reached level 8. So now there will always be dinner here. I'm sorry, what? 20? Plus additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house, which I do not. Oh, I can come back if I get the trophy room. Not yet. Not yet, he says. Because we're looking for the trophy room. Wow, 20. Okay, so now I understand why the dining room is so powerful. It also makes sense, like, when people say, like, oh, you know, you're not going to get it on day 1 or whatever. It's like, okay. Because you get stuff like that. I could go nursery and, like, just really, really go for it. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. And that's a dead end. So we're going to go nursery because theoretically that maybe could help me with bedrooms in the future. At least give me +5. But yeah, they're all dead ends. So although I just thought about this, would the boudoir have a different red note in the safe? Maybe I should have done that. I don't know the answer to that, so we're going to find that out. The Red Prince by Marion Margold. This is my mom. This is my mom? Maybe? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and the red castle made of stone. The red prince had a love for all things red. It's only the true color, the prince often said. Okay, thank you again for the raid. We're going to keep reading The Red Prince, even though we are the Blue Prince. This was in the nursery here. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He could not stand... Oh, wait. No, clicked the wrong one. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Although the clouds are white, just throwing that out there. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one made him happy whenever he was sad? Yeah, The Red Prince. The story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from toes to the head. As you are my reader, might already assume, and as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. It's a story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Well, duh. Oh, cool, banana, nice. Hopefully I get to use the banana, because we are one unlucky thing away from a fail here. So it's interesting. So this book is, I think, look, I'm a little confused about, like, this might be our mom, but even if it's not our mom, this is the person mentioned in the red note. And the red rooms are rooms with negative effects. And we are the blue prints in the blueprint. So I don't know what that all means. Like, I don't know what it means for sure, but what it feels like it means is that something happened maybe to our mother, something very bad, and that's why we found that note, like, in the safe, and it should be our goal probably to unlock all of the notes, I'm guessing. And as we unlock these notes, we might find out maybe what happened to her. And the notes are in red, and we are blue. So yeah, there's something there, and I don't quite know what yet. Oh, wrong button. I don't know what yet, but let's continue. Maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around your house. So that's bad. And the bedroom is a dead end. So it looks like we have to go maid's chamber, which will be bad for this run. But again, yet another red room to make that point. Oh, the maid's chamber counts as a bedroom? Wow, the nursery is very powerful. Oh, I mean, it's literally a chamber. Yeah, okay, all right, I guess that makes sense. So we're less likely to find stuff lying around. Miss Babbage is the head, the house manager. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services must contact Miss Babbage for details. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 16th. I don't know if this is relevant, but we're gonna make a note here. So this is staff notice from Miss Babbage. All staff must vacate by 11:06. No year mentioned. After H.S. Sinclair died. Okay. Great. Alrighty, our goal remains the same. Wow, so we're going dark room. All right, before we get out of too far away, do we want to go back to the dining room and eat our food? Let's do that. Because you get a bonus if you get a trophy room, but eventually we'll get so far away that, you know, it won't matter. So we'll have dinner, which is plus 20, and we get an additional 10 if we have a trophy room. We do not get a trophy room, so let's go. So I think this means, I don't know if we'll have dinner. I don't know if it'll be there every time because we have reached level 8. We have reached level 8. Or if we need to reach level 8 in a playthrough. Oh, I missed these before. So in order for that to happen, I don't know the answer, and we don't know the answer. Yep. So there's also nothing lying around because there's not. So this is the only possible direction, right? And we don't know what it's going to draft. There's been a bedroom in this spot like over and over and over. So we're going to go with this one. Oh no, I think that's game over. It's a furnace. And now we're more likely to draw red rooms. Okay, folks, we hit game over, which is a real stinkeroony because we have 53 steps. So it kind of burns a little to have 53 steps and to be at a complete dead end. Let's double check our assumptions. Okay, I see no path. Okay, that's okay. So what this does do though for us is it gives us an opportunity. We got hit hard with these red rooms, by the way. I would say that this might be our unluckiest run. It's a little unfortunate that I didn't go ahead and do the coat check because I really like having the sledgehammer where I could just break these open. I don't know if these will be here next run. You know, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer. Because I have 2 stars, that mean every day that I have 2 stars, these will be here? I don't know. And there's some good stuff in there, so the sledgehammer is pretty valuable. But the other opportunity this gives us is the ability to now explore outside a little. Because remember, we opened this gate, but I was so worried about losing steps that I didn't really explore out here. So now we can explore. Here we go. Special floor plans will now cost an additional foot instead of a gem. If I had come out here sooner, this may have saved the game because I would have been able to sorry, my brain is like not working. I would have been able to have picked different rooms that required a gem. So yeah, so that's good to know, is I could come out here. I guess I could come out here every day, probably, and do some kind of thing. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today, so now we know what the shovel is for. Tool shed, 2 special items, and then, so this is good. This is really good. We'll go tool shed. I want to see what some special items are. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding a key and money. Okay, so I don't need to actually use the metal detector. It's just like a random number generator. Watering can. The first time you enter a green room, use water and gain 1 gem. Okay, the first time you enter a green room. I can't go back to the green rooms and do it anyways. Not that I have any green rooms. Okay, so there's a tool shed out here that literally gives you some kind of functionality. Good. I'm glad we're exploring. This is why we're doing it. So one of the things you could do is probably go straight to the tool shed. Oh, the board is not here. Interesting. So this part of the map, which I don't know why I pulled up the map as if it's going to show something. This part of the map is not accessible because before I got the garage that let me out here. So you can go out there, but you can't go back in. Let's see if there is anything we can bust open with this sledgehammer on the other side. And even though today it weirdly felt like a failure because we got to the antechamber and then nothing happened. But it also, we learned a lot. We learned about the tool shed. We learned more about rooms. Now I know I want to test getting the boudoir. I wonder if somebody could Google this. This is not a spoiler. No, you know what? Never mind. I'll tell you what I was going to ask because I actually don't want the answer to this. I was going to ask what the average day people complete on is, but we don't need to know that. Because it could be 5 and then I would feel silly maybe, or it could be 100 and then I'll feel worried. And I don't think I want to feel any of those things. I'm suspecting it's probably 15 to 20. That's what I suspect. But I don't need to know that. I don't need to know. All right, let's see if we can bust this gate open with our sledgehammer. I suspect not, but we can try. No. So we still have no clue about this code, right? We could try the safe code. I mean, it's very unlikely, but it's a code we had. We could try the day he died. Okay, he said all live-in staff, I'm checking my notes, would get paid for a month, and then they have to leave by November 6th. So that would make me think he died on October 6th. Let's try using that logic every day in October. Not every day, but in that first week, in case it's plus a day, minus a day situation. Okay, now we've covered over a whole week period, so that is probably not the answer. That's okay. I didn't actually think it was. We've just been presented with so few numbers in this game that I wanted to try it. Caught up in my cables. The Red Prince thing is interesting. So my mom thought of me, I'm guessing that's me, thought of me as the Red Prince. My grandpa thought of me as the Blue Prince. Or maybe he's the Blue Prince. Holly's usually red, right? The red berries. Hollies have green leaves and red berries. Just throwing that out there. Okay, we've explored the grounds. Oh, yeah, let's make a wish. Absolutely. I think we wish for... let's wish for something very... I want to wish for a garage on the east side of the house. That's all. Money well spent. A dream is a wish your heart makes. Sorry. Cinderella, right? Don't quote me. Okay, let's go down here. This is where I thought the game was a horror game. It is not. Okay. All right. I think we're done. Yeah, I mean, unless anybody has like a non-spoiler suggestion. Yeah, outer room. There we go. Permanent additions. Okay. Oh, that's why the big arrow is here. It's telling me what the how to get to the outer room is. Oh, this also tells me what types of rooms I've had. Oh, so maybe one of my goals should be just picking rooms that I haven't had before. Oh. Are these rooms that maybe appear only in the first, whatever? Also, we've only hit 2 puzzles, by the way. Isn't that strange? Only 2 types of puzzles? I heard this was a puzzle game. Grayly did. Bright idea emoji. Yeah. So I don't know how I would know, which class they fall into, but yeah, maybe that should be our focus, including maybe all the red rooms. If we get all the red rooms, then oh wow, there's a lot of outer rooms. If we get all the red rooms, then maybe it unlocks something, or all the green rooms like unlock something. That could be interesting. Okay, so okay. Ironically, the red rooms we've made the most progress on. Bedrooms, boudoir's a bedroom. The maid's chamber is also a bedroom. Okay, so room 46. That makes sense. So dining room, observatory, and coat check are high rooms. Tomorrow, I should focus on unlocking more of these rooms. I don't know if I just literally can't beat the game until I have unlocked all of them, but that is my next. That's my next goal. So we're gonna unlock some rooms. Let's just, in fact, double check, because I'll feel so silly if I don't do this correctly. There are no other paths. Okay. So that's done. We're going to call it a day. And we're going to hit day 5. Day 3 and day 4 were what I would call very successful days. A mid-sized villa. I reached rank 9. Okay. New rooms. Oh, it does highlight the fact that I've discovered new rooms. So yes, that must be why that's one of the stats. Because it's important. Okay. So our focus today is new rooms. I'm going to head straight to that tool shed though. Eventually, I'm going to head straight to that tool shed. Oh, yes. Also, I'm at 2 stars, and the trunks are not in the entrance hall. So that is not every day. That is the day that I got it. For the observatory. All right, we're going to go straight out here. We're going to get something that is going to help us find new rooms. Think about that. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots, maybe. A trading post. That is just a new room. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. Ooh, wee. Let's do this one because then we'll get the ability to. Do I need to go in here? Did I just like waste footsteps? Oh. A measurement of radiation level. This is not what I was expecting. I thought it was just like checkbox. But no, it's actually there's stuff in here. If a reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will be automatically If I can bring radioactive material in here, then I can unlock all the doors? Oh, the shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock time and date. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Do we know what the date is? I don't know what the date is. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, let's not... Where's my mouse? Okay, well, I don't see my mouse. That makes sense. There's no mouse. That's an old-timey computer. The terminal password. I thought it started with an ST. Okay, so the bomb shelter is a whole lot more interesting than I would have thought. As soon as we get the date, we can come back here and unlock it. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while there are 3 of you down there. Our best bet is sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Oh, I don't know what any of that means. I thought it was worded and started with the ST, so that's all I got. That would have been pretty wild if it was right. Okay. Well, we can negate the effect of 3 red rooms. That's the only reason I was down here, but there's more down here. If I can, again, bring radioactive material with me, put it right up against the sensor, and then maybe I can trick it to unlocking all the doors. That's 1. And then 2, that's where I get the terminal password. I don't know what it does to have the terminal password, but there we go. Yeah, just like, is there a date here? There's no date here. Okay. We almost always start this way, so let's start this way. Okay, our priority, I guess, is trying to get new rooms. And I don't need to be afraid of red rooms. Hey, a bedroom with multiple exits. Let's go. Ooh. Either of these could be good because this is the end of the wall, so I could go like storeroom and just, have this be a dead end and try to get there from another angle. I could go pantry. Let's go pantry. Pantry's good. Before we do that, let's go room directory. So I'm guessing these are the types of rooms we can get in the bottom area. Well, no, because we got spare room all the way up at the top, but essentially, everything we've gotten so far, we already got. Oh, these rooms are like utility rooms. These rooms have resource rooms. These rooms are... No, this also has resources. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they divide it. Yeah, pantry's solid. Yeah, and then there's the outside. That's exactly what is outside. That little creek. That is exactly what's outside. At this point in the map. West Wing Hall. I don't... Do we have the den or the West Wing Hall? Let's go den, right? Because it gets us a gem. We may have had the den. Okay, now I'm obsessing about making sure we get new rooms, but the den looked more appealing than a West Wing Hall. Yeah, let's just keep going up for now and just see what we can see. Ignore the negative effects. Do we want to ignore the negative effects and continue a room that has arrows? Or do the parlor, which we would get something, but it doesn't have arrows? Let's keep going. We already have the chapel, though. And we already have the commissary. So we have every room that we've already picked. But, boom, no negative effect of the chapel. So let's... I don't know if we just keep going, because we're going to have to eventually go backwards. So let's... Yeah, let me do this. Yeah, here we go. This is kind of what I was hoping for. Something like this. Spend my gem. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Go here. Now, this room, because this theoretically could be, and it's okay if it is, a dead end. So now we can make this, because we have the drawing room, we can make this into something like, here we go, exactly. Secret passage, that's exactly what I was thinking. We don't have a gem, so never mind. It could be a parlor, or it could be a storeroom. So I think I'm going storeroom. We could redraw. Secret passage would be great. It's the first time we've ever had one. We don't have a gem, though, so... Let's redraw... No, because anything special is going to require a gem. And then this is how we get a gem and a key. So... Yeah, let's go storeroom. Let's go storeroom. That's fine. Well, this would take us back to the entrance as well. You know what? Let's go storeroom. Because the entrance will... What we'll use the entrance for is a whole other branching path now. So there we go. Use that for the storeroom. I was comfortable with this being a dead end. So that's okay. And now we still have the drawing room this way. I want to do... Again, a room we haven't seen before. Yeah, hard to say. Hard to say. I don't have the rooms memorized. Passageway is just always solid. Nook's not bad, but let's... Oh, wait, never mind. It requires 2 gems. So we're going to redraw. The nursery was a real game changer. It does kind of cut off this path. And by kind of, I mean exactly directly cuts off this path. Bedroom could be good because that also helps us when backtracking because we get 2 every time we enter it. Let's go nursery again. And here's why. I want to see if the book's different. I want to see if anything's different. Because the nursery was part of the story. So we got a gem and then the same book. Let's just double check it's the same book. It's the same book. It's not a bad book. I gotta say, for a kid's book, it's not bad. I mean, I figured out the ending way before. Okay. So, nursery, dead end. So now we go... That's okay, because we still have... Remember, we still have this room off the entrance hall. And we still have these rooms. So we're going to go chapel. Have an awesome day, Grayling. Okay, so we have... Chapel this way. Okay. Chapel this way. Okay. So garage does dead end us here. Bedroom doesn't dead end us, plus we get +5 to walk-in. So it doesn't dead end us, but it does force us to turn. Spare room. We're gonna go. We're gonna go bedroom for now. Yeah, we get +5 +2 for entering. So, oh, no gold this time. No gold. Same postcard, no gold. Okay, okay. Okay, and then we go this way. Really like to turn back around. Yeah, so this is a dead end for us. This is not a dead end because the door goes up. If you look here at the nook, you might think the door goes back down. But it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't, but look above my head here. When I hold tab open and I look how the room turns, this one goes down, this one goes straight across, and then this one goes up. I don't know. I can't figure it out, but we've already done all of these rooms, so we're looking largely for new rooms, but I'm happy to do an old room that also fits my needs. Here we go. Kitchen. We can go closet right now, but if we go closet here, then we end this whole section. So we're going to go parlor. We're going to go parlor. We're going to solve this puzzle. This statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. So let's look for a second wind-up key because that will tell us if the box is telling the truth. This box and the white box are both empty. So empty, empty. The statement on the white box is true. So if this is true, this could also be true, but none of that tells me where it is. Well, no, hold on. The box, so that means it's in blue. If this is, there's nothing saying that this is technically wrong. Oh boy, this one's a little different. The last one was like really easy, like kind of way too easy. It was like, this box is green. It's like, no, it's not. So let's go here. The statement on the white box is true. Let's assume that's true. If that's true, then there's a second wind-up key, which means that is true, true. These are connected. If this statement's true, then this statement's true. And then that means this one has to be false. This box and the white box are both empty, which means if that is false, because it would have to be false if those two are true, and they're connected by logic, A, then B, then that means this box and the white box are both empty. That is a false statement, which means I have it narrowed down between this box and this box that has the key. And I can only narrow it down to two boxes, so that's probably not true. So the statement on the white box is true. If this is false, then this means there's a second wind-up key in the room. This means this can be false, but this can still be true. Which means this one can be true or false. And if this one is true or false, and this one is true, then that means the blue has the gem in it. So that way this narrows it down. If this is false, that it actually doesn't really change anything, other than the fact that I can look around the room with my eyeballs and determine that that statement may, in fact, be false. My first guess is that it's in one of the boxes. So let's assume this is false. So if this is false, this is false, that means this is true, and it is in the blue box. So either way, using kind of logic, there's only one way to get to a singular box, regardless of true, false, like not regardless, but assuming true and assuming false. That means the blue box has it. That's how I'm reading that. And there we go. Now, technically, this says there's a second wind-up key in this room. It might have been in this box. It's like, that could still be true. And then the gems could still be in here. but we'll never know because I chose to solve it. Coat check, guest bedroom, dining room. We're going to go dining room so we can continue. There's no meal because we haven't reached level 8 on this day. So that's interesting. So that is how the dining room works. The dining room would have our meal if we reach level 8, which makes me wonder if I go all the way back to level 8 and come back, will it be there? I don't know. We may or may not find that out in this run. Here we go. We have a new thing. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We've never done the veranda, so let's do the veranda. Right? Our priority is, oh yes. Our priority is collecting new items. So we did it. And look, it's a veranda. Oh, think about this. Hold on, folks. Think about this. Where are we? We are on the outside of the building. So the veranda is only going to appear when you are on the edge of the building. So some rooms can only appear in some places. That makes sense. Is that true for the chapel as well because it has natural sunlight coming through? That I don't know. I don't remember because I thought we had the chapel over here. So that one might not matter. And then things like den, pantry, corridor, probably anywhere. So let's think about that. Garage is also very dependent. So garage is dependent. So if you have a bunch of dependent rooms, that would eliminate some of your independent rooms also. So let's go green rooms. Yeah. Hallways could be on the outside still too, though. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't know the answer to my question of, does every room have a dependency like that? I don't know. But I do know that the garage does, because it goes literally to outside. And I do know that the veranda does. Let's keep going. So we have a better chance of finding items in a green room, sure. All right, we're out of keys, folks, so we're going to be turning around pretty soon. We also might want to... We'll go West Wing Hall. I know we already have the West Wing Hall item. Or maybe we don't. Ooh, staff notice. Hold on. I'm gonna... Staff notice. This is one of our first things that is like... has a date, like a year included. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period. Likewise, any staff, blah, 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 may draft something south, probably. This might be a new room, so I think we actually just did get a new room. Let's go for it. We're going boudoir because I want to see if there's something different in the safe. Yep. Oh, and it's a bedroom, so we got +5 energy. Okay, this all looks the same. The safe is open. So we get a new gem, and it's still letter number 4. Okay. But we did get a new gem, so not a total waste. Shoes. Okay. Nothing else looks different. So the gem was restocked, and we have the same letter. We kind of made a dead end. Okay, that door's locked. That's okay. We don't have a key. Let's go here. That door's locked. Okay. That's okay. I don't mind locked doors because... as you saw, hey, and look at this. This is what I thought. Because we reached level 8, now dinner is served. Oh, plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace. Let's see. Let's do some math. Is it worth 10 to go try to get the furnace? No, because we have to, at this point, we have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Like, we've not hit a dead end. We've hit an end because we don't have keys. So let's go ahead and eat this now. Although there's something to be said about maybe we'll get a furnace, and then maybe when we run all the way back here, we will have gotten it. But let's just eat it now, get our 20 steps. For those of you who are just joining, or maybe you haven't played this game before and you're curious, the footprints up at the top, that's how many rooms I can go in and out of before exhaustion. And once you exhaust, then your day is over. So we have quite the little complicated path, but let's just make sure we didn't miss anything in any of these rooms as we go backwards. Just make sure, yes, we read that. And this bedroom, you get +2 every time you go into it, so that's a real nice one to have. The chapel, usually you lose a gold, but we have our fallout shelter, which negates 3 negative effects. And let's see, how do I get back to the entrance hall? There's only this way. Okay. Just double check I didn't not loot anything. Lots of little locks that don't seem to be things your character's interested in. But that's okay. We started with 50 steps for the day, so, you know, exhaustion points, however you want to look at it. And here we are back at the entrance hall at 57. So I think we've done a pretty good job. So yeah, let's go up. Obviously we'll need to go up and over, but, or we don't, you know, maybe we just go straight into a closet and worry about, if we go straight into a closet, oh, actually we don't have a choice. Never mind. It's either a coat check or a closet. So actually that's kind of funny. We don't actually have a choice. This is a dead end either way because the spare room just takes us to another dead end. I wouldn't mind exchanging my sledgehammer. And the fact that this is at the entrance hall for the coat check means we will get a chance to do this. But let's go closet because there's still lots of items that we don't even know what they are or what they do. So we got a key and a gem. Okay, that's fine. I think that's like the basic items you can get. All right, so, all right, let's go. Let's hope for something good. I don't mind a red room here because we have the ability to negate the effects. And they also generally go multiple ways. So let's go straight because, again, I'm happy for this to be a dead end if need be. Again, there's no negative effects here, so I guess we don't. Breaker box could be good. All of these are essentially a form of a dead end. So this is a new room. This is not a new room, but could give us access to new rooms. And then this is, you get +star for every time you draft it. So, like, I actually really, my difficulty here is in which one I pick, because I guess if my goal this run, and you know, I'm always willing to tweak my goals as needed. My goal is to find new rooms. I'm going to click on that. This is a new room. I don't think we'll get anything here. Oh, maybe not. Key card. Okay. Great. What's this? Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Okay. It says I'm sheltered from this, so I guess maybe I could have had a negative effect of this room. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So in the dining room, there's something like, I guess if I had a shovel, maybe I could dig through it. I don't know. I truly don't know. You know what? But we got a new room, so that's got to be worth something. Is it worth something? I actually don't know. All right, let's hope for good, like a hallway. Okay, courtyard. We've done courtyard before. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting library. This does force us to go one direction, which is worrisome, because if we get a dead end, then we're donezo. Discover less common floor plans when drafting the library. I do want less common floor plans. We've done the courtyard before. But you know what? Actually, this takes us the same way. So the answer has to be the library. It's a new room. Stairway. Remember the stairway? Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, this is this is me. My longest day is 1 hour and 18 minutes. I told you I was playing that for over an hour. Yeah. It probably counts sitting around time though, too. Average day, 46 minutes. Steps taken. Keys turned. Gems used. Gold spent. Total stars, too. I think the stars matter, too. If we get those stars up, I think something's going to happen that the game hasn't even announced. Total rooms drafted. Bedrooms drafted. Hallway drafted. Green rooms drafted. Shops drafted. Red rooms drafted. Billiard rooms. Dartboard solved. Parlor solved. All right, yeah. One of my hesitations for playing this game is that I specifically read that it was a puzzle game, and that kind of worried me, to be honest. So far, the puzzles have been fun, but they have not been plentiful. So I wouldn't mind more puzzles. My first claim check. That's me. That's my coupon book. November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Okay, hold on. So the day before all the staff got here. Okay, here we go. Or no, the day before. Okay, all right, hold on. I'm just gonna write this down. November 5th, declared heir. So, was I here the next day? Like on the 6th? Was I? Because then I can set the, I could set the time lock to be today. Oh, are these just things that I've found? Like, why is it showing the gate here? Maybe the solution is November 5th? Could be the solution could be November 5th. Could be 11/5. We'll try it. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Storage room, parlor, corridor. Boy, these are expensive. All right. Most time spent in entrance hall. Well, come on. Contraptions I've made. Oh, I've made no contraptions. Largest purchase. Most avoided floor plan. Security, guest bedroom, and bunk room. Okay, so the library also serves as like an in-game summary of your actions, which is fun and cool and cute. Oh, motion sick. Yeah, there's a lot in here. That now maybe there's less in here than I thought. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. Yeah, okay, so I just press R. All right, that's good. I've been using that, but I didn't know to press R. I love the like tutorial, 4 hours in. They're like, hey, here's a little bit of tutorial. Mount Holly Library. Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested to this form will be pulled the next time you draft the library. Oh. That's from my mom. I think that's my mom. Pump system, drafting strategy, Architect's Digest. I don't know if this means that, like, I don't know if this means that, like, once I read this, I learn it forever, or if it gives me a benefit the next time I draft the library. But, like, drafting strategy sounds good. But I also don't know what the fixed stars mean, so let's go with something that I don't know what it means. I am Simon. Okay. If I'm Jones, is she Marigold? Is my mom Marigold? I don't know who anybody is. I think I should know that, but I don't. All right, so the fixed stars is like this will probably give me benefits of drafting. This will probably give me other things. So I'm going to go with the thing that I don't know what it is. But yes, I should know the names in this game. Maybe I'll look that up, like, without spoiling. That's just me not paying attention. All right. Yeah, the fixed stars is the only one that I can't figure out what that means. Maybe it gives me the gaps in the observatory between the days. All right, let's, we need something that turns left, or this is game delayed. A freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Ooh, they can't even be adjusted? So that's cool because that's new. But this is also new. And this is also new. Oh, hold on. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. So I have 1, 2, 3. So this will give me 3 keys and cost 1 gem. This will give me 2 keys, 1 major, 1 minor, and cost me 2 gems. And I get to move to the left. And I haven't done a music room. So this is new, this is new. Boy, if this one had an exit, I'd be picking it in a heartbeat. But remember, let's go all the way back over here to the West Wing Hall. This door's locked. This door's locked and this door's locked. So I do need keys to get through those doors because, like, our run is not over. So this is interesting. I actually really like that. That's a new room. That's a blue room, I guess. This would also give me plus 5 steps. Man, if this one had an exit, which makes sense. A lot of rooms don't have 2 ways in and out. Okay, so we're going music room. It's going to take 2 of our gems, which hurts. But it also has a door outway. And we get to find out what a major key means. I've never had a major key. I also have a rabbit's foot, so, like, whatever that means. Oh, here we go. The key to the secret garden. Like, outside? Denoted in verse. I don't know what music is. Okay, so our secret garden key is not permanent, which means we need to save some steps to go outside and see if we can find the key to the secret garden. If that makes sense, because we might not ever be able to use that key again. Unless the secret garden is literally a room that we draft, like the greenhouse. This is a dead end. This is a dead end, but we haven't... You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I don't know that helps me because they take gems. So we're going spare room. We're going spare room to continue this path forward. I would have liked something that turned left. That's okay. But we got to remember, you know what? I'm so sorry. I know I'm like hours into this, but Volume's quite low. Okay. Yeah, this actually works for us because we've negated the effects. So this room counts as 2 bedrooms. That is amazing. Yeah, this is good for us because we don't get the negative effects and we get to go up and left. That is one of the benefits of the red rooms. Plus, it's a new room. And I get to keep the key card? I mean, I guess we can go billiard room. I mean, I could go bedroom. We'll go billiard room. All right, that way I can at least get some gems from solving puzzles. Before we do that, though, let's see what we are drafting this way, because that will impact maybe what we draft in the next room. Oh, so a dark room is going to be a dark room for us. Because I think our shelter has negated the effects of 3 red rooms, and we've already done that. Yeah, because we are in a sheltered gymnasium, and so I don't know that this will be sheltered. But at the same time, it's still a dark room that can get us. It can get us forward. Kitchen gets us food and money, and then we go left. Utility closet's not bad because we've already found what they can do. Sorry, I'm like deep in thought here. Dark room progresses us, and it's really not that bad because if this is a dead end or something that we don't like, then that's kind of where we are with the utility closet. So it just says we can't see it. It doesn't mean that it's going to be bad. So let's go ahead and draft the dark room. Now we actually go ahead and hey, key card. And we're going to spend a gem because it's usually something better. I know that sounds wild. And we got a kitchen. Perfect. So what I'm not going to do is that door. That door is better built here because we can see what we're going to build. There's no money on here, which is kind of a little strange because we have a lucky rabbit's foot. So I'm a little perturbed that there is nothing there because almost every other time we have. All right, let's do some math. 19 minus 13 is 6. It's right there. Okay, 6 minus 1 is 5. I think this is times 1 if I'm remembering. So that's still 5. No, 19. Oh, this is minus. What's pink again? Or is it order of operations? It doesn't actually matter the order of operations. Wait, now I'm really confused. Oh, no, sorry, this is a trick. I don't know why I was thinking 6. The 6 is not lit up. This is 1. I think 1 minus 1 plus 1. I don't know. We're gonna hit 1. Hey, there we go. That did it. So I think purple is divided. So this is 20 divided by 2. I think I understand this game, but it's getting a little harder. Okay, so let's start with 11. Minus 1 is 10. Times 2. I don't know the order of operations, but I'm gonna just assume inner to outer ring. So 11 minus 1 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. Okay, all right. I think our assumptions have worked out for us. And we got 2 keys, which is exactly what we need. I wouldn't mind a gem, but we got keys. Okay, now let's build something good. If we can go left, that's okay too. Because, I mean, we do have an empty space here, so something that could go left and forward would be great. We don't need to go back to the dark room, so left and forward would be ideal. Oh. Wait a second. Use special key? Meaning this will be the secret garden? I'm not ready for that. Does that mean we generate the secret garden with our... Uh-oh. Well, this is not good. I can't afford that. That's a dead end, and that's a dead end. This is a dead end that gives me a lot of benefits, and we still have the kitchen, but let's go utility closet. Actually, why do we go to utility closet? Because we already have the dark room. What else is in the utility closet? The garage. Yeah, we wanted the garage on the right side. All right, let's try it. This may have been dumb. We want the keycard entry system live. Oh, the gymnasium. What happens if we turn the power off on the gymnasium, the power on the dark room, and the power on the garage? Well, we already have the gymnasium, so let's go ahead and do it. And I have no idea what these do, but let's just turn those on. Okay, this is not ideal. Like, here's the gym. Should I have turned the power off on the gym just to see what happens? Hoople? Oh, it's like a generic sports name. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. Oh, hold on. There's stuff in here? Oh, I turned the power on and now I can see the stuff. A large battery pack provides use to battery power contraptions. Kitchen timer? No. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. So, I think the number is on the tree. The solution to this puzzle is on the tree. It does actually look like initials, but maybe we can translate them to numbers? I don't know. That might be it. That might be it, it might not be it. Don't know who this lady is. Print notes. HS has suggested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, and keep an eye on that. Oh, meaning if we find the right room, we might be able to see that number on the tree, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. It might be in here, actually. It might be in here right now. She's on the computer. This is the king's chamber in terms of like chess pieces. There's been lots of weird chess pieces. This is the various house staff that maybe are represented in the church. Like, she's got a broom. All right, what's the one with the broom? So that's number 5. And then the one with the duster. There wasn't a one with the duster. Oh, well, there was one with the chimney sweep. Maybe that was a duster, not a chimney sweep. So there'd be 5 and 4. Yeah, 5 and 4. If oh, wait, can I make this 54 or something? No. Film canisters. So now I get why you turn the light on in the dark room. There's a lot of stuff going on here. There's a lot going on here. Dining room. I don't know what's happening. If you want me to explain it, I can't. We are observing at this point. I mean, should we write down the name of the camera? It's just like in our face. Let's go ahead and just do that. SYNKA Co. Camera brand. All right. Okay. Well, interesting. I mean, the dark room's definitely more interesting with the lights on, and look at all this stuff I have. I have a battery pack, I have a secret garden key. What I guess I don't know the answer to is, does the secret garden key, and again, I just want to point out that this is truly the outside, so that's kind of cool. Does the secret garden key work on any door and I like generate a secret garden, or is it more complicated than that? Add +10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Wow. I don't know what morning room is, but I guess we need that eventually. Huh. Okay. We might come back for that just to have the morning room as an option, whatever that even means. But if we look at the rooms, like, I think our goal is to get the rooms. We've got some new rooms today, though. We've not totally failed here. Ooh, Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Oh, okay. What does that mean? Well, I guess we have to pick it, right? Where do they go? Where do they go? We have 3 keys. I wouldn't mind... I wouldn't mind getting keys, keys for over here where this is already locked, but all right, let's go. We'll go straight. See what we can get. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't cost us anything and it goes straight. And to the left. So that's a winner. Because this actually connects us back. Well, it does cut this off, but that's okay. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, gather here. Oh, I have seen that. I have seen that icon that says, like, rooms are spread. Oh, and here we go. Great. Safe code 9083. Well, that's the easiest safe code I've ever unlocked. After the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Well, we shouldn't find any notes since they should be in the office safe. Okay, so the office safe is probably going to be in the office. So I'm going to say this is most likely in my notes. I'm going to say office. And that's okay. All right, we have 2 keys left and we have a room with 7 locked keys. I would really like to know how these doors work. So here's what I'm going to do. I am not going to spend another key until I unlock one of the weird doors down there. Okay, see? I told you I'm not going to spend another key, so let's keep going. Here we go. The foundation does not reset each day. feel like we have to pick this one because then we will have a room here in this spot that connects all 4 doors. We have to pick this, right? It doesn't cost any gems. It doesn't cost any money. It's just we have earned it. I think we have earned it either because it's the day it is, because it's random number generator, or because we have unlocked a certain number of blue rooms or something like that. That's just a theory. So now this room is here for us. So that's locked off because it's literally already blocked off. What the heck? I thought this was 4 doors, but it is 3 doors, which actually, right now, what I accidentally did was created a dead end. So I accidentally created a dead end. And we are not at a dead end because we still have the locked conference room. We have the locked west wing with the locked boudoir and the 6 other locked doors here. So we need keys more than we need anything else. But I did not mean to create a locked room. Okay, I don't think I can fall in. We have a battery. I don't know what this means. I am so confused. We have a battery pack, but we have no way to, like, signal that we can use it. Like, I'm trying to follow the wires. Yeah, I mean, there's an elevator there with the switch, and we can't access it. So, okay. That might be maybe a valid starting point for this game. So this is a locked door. Let's not use that. Let's go over here. And we want to go... Okay, this is the way to the next room, right? So let's do that first. That was weird. Wine cellar, passageway, commissary. So, well, I don't have a choice. We're doing wine cellar. Darn it. We are slowly running out of... Let's hope there's some keys in here. Okay, gems are okay. Take the gems. Date on crest. So, wine cellar crest. The date is 1,213, right? 1,213. Is that right? M is thousands, C's are 100, X are tens, I's are ones. That's 1213. That could be a code. That could be a code for a lot of things. All right. Anything else in here? I don't see anything else in here. Okay. Okay, now our real question, because we are quickly approaching dead ends and this is our last key, we need a room that gives us keys that doesn't take us anywhere. Hope for the best. This could be the end of our run. We needed that. Whoa! The door to the antechamber. We opened up one of the doors. I don't see how we can get there, but we did it. Okay. Same thing. We need a room that gives us keys. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I don't know what that means, but we are out of keys, folks. Darn it. I think our run is over because we're out of keys. Our only other key, and this kind of really makes no sense, our only other key is our Our special key. Okay, that's good. I'm actually glad it didn't fit because that really would have made no sense. Okay, well, our run is ended by lack of keys, and there's no commissary to buy keys. I mean, we could go back to the utility closet and see if there's something there. We got our key from the Nook. Okay, well, we're not done. We're going to take this disc. Yeah, I'm just kind of bummed because I feel like any one of these items... First of all, the only thing I have in the code check is a coupon book. Any one of these items would be better. But let's go back to this treasure map. We have enough steps to do this, I think. We'll go back to the treasure map. We're actually really close to it. You know, if we could get through that wall, but we can't. So we go back to the treasure map, check that out. We go outside and see if we can do the secret garden key. And then we also try to unlock that padlock out there in the hopes that that we can either get keys or permanently unlock a gate. So that's where we're at. I also don't know if this is permanent. I have a feeling this is not permanent. So let's go ahead and open it, just in case it is permanent. We probably will need to open all 3 doors, is my guess. But let's also, let's look around. I might want to spend my money here. Let me do some math here. Math is the wrong word. Let me do some thinking, which is, are there any other rooms where we can spend money? The answer is no. So let's spend our money here because we'll get more steps. Unfortunately, we can only get some bananas. But there we go. Great. Obviously, no harm in double checking for keys in any of the rooms we go back to. Every key is a door. We're surrounded by locked doors, so every key is a door at this point. And we do have rabbit's foot. I don't know if they, like, regenerate. In case we missed one in here, right? The library is a cool place. Next time we generate the library, we'll get a new book. I'm sorry I keep checking tab, folks. I don't want to run out of steps. I mean, here we are back at the entrance hall with 31 steps. After everything we did today, that's pretty good. Did we leave a key? Okay, so hold on, let's think. We could go outside and do the garden thing. I'm guessing the treasure map, here's my thought. I'm guessing the treasure map requires a shovel, so let's not go up there because I don't want to run out of steps doing that and it's not being anything anyways. Let's go out and see what we can do with the secret garden or try any of the new codes we have on the, what is my brain trying to say? Any of the codes we have on the gate, or let's see what we can do with the computer. We got that disc. Can we permanently upgrade a floor plan and have it be like, does this count as a terminal? Oh, it does. Wow, we got really lucky making this the shelter. Is it random? Okay, we've permanently upgraded spare room. Spare room has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Select a spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. I don't see that the spare hall gets me anything except for it being orange, which I guess I need. The green rooms do seem to have other knock-on benefits, And then bedrooms seem to give me a lot of upgrades, like today with the +5 every time I build one. But I think, oh boy, I think spare green room for some reason. I don't know why I'm feeling green room. I don't know why. I can't tell you. Because like technically any of these, like bedrooms has its own section, hallways has its own section, and green rooms has its own section. So like theoretically any of those, I think that is the point. It's an upgrade from this type of room. Oh yeah, here it is. Well, actually it's still here. So maybe I messed up. Yeah, maybe I messed up. Well, it doesn't matter. It's still the same in and out. I don't know what the choices mean, so I guess I can't really have messed up. All right, let's just double check there's no key in here. But that's still cool that I had a disc and I can use the disc. Like, what are the chances? Okay, so let's do the safe. So we have decided that November 5th declares the heir. I'm assuming I get here on the 6th. Does that seem reasonable? So that's day 1. 7th, it's day 2. 8th, 9th, 10th. So today is November 10th. I have no idea if any of this makes any sense or is even close to accurate. Maybe it took me 2 weeks to get here and all these numbers are wrong. So if that's true, if it is the 10th, let's set the time lock safe to November 10th. I have no idea what time it is right now. Must be 1 hour in advance. Yeah, what time is it? The fact that it let me set it makes me worried that I messed up. Okay. Well, we may or may not come back. That's funny. I messed that up. And it's only open for 4 hours, so there's no way that's right. Let's see. Can I see the clock? Oh, yeah, here we go. I mean, it's not 7 a.m. It's got to be 7 p.m., so I think I messed that up. No, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong side. So it's 4. Yeah, it's like 4:40 p.m. So, yeah. Okay, cool. So we messed that up. I thought I should have exited out and checked the time. The reason I didn't, first of all, I'm probably on the wrong day. Like, high likelihood I'm on the wrong day. But what's this? What is this? Have we ever seen this before? I've either never noticed it or it's not been there. Let's assume it's not been there. But maybe that's wrong. I don't know. But what I was going to say is the date's probably wrong, but I thought it says it must be an hour in advance, so I thought it wouldn't work, which means maybe the date is wrong. And that's like some many days in the future. If he named his heir on the 6th, though, and it's been 5 days, or maybe maybe we're in some kind of time warp, so it's only been 1 day. I don't know. Let's check. So this tree has been cut down, which is why we don't have the clue of what the tree says. Okay. What dates did we want to try? We wanted to try 1/2/13, which is the date that the like crest had on it. Okay. I mean, we can try the office safe code. I figure there's like a 0% chance that's right, but it is worth my time. Okay. November 5th, he declared the heir. Maybe I got here on the 6th. Maybe it's always set to today's date. Oh. If this is European, would the day be before the month? We don't know what day it is. This is a weird way to do this because I'm just literally checking every day in November. Which is probably not the code at all. Oh, what? What was that? What date was that? Hold on. Let me check my stream. Oh no, I missed it. I don't even know what day it was on. Is that today's date? That's so funny. I'm pulling up a clip right now. I want to see what that was. And is that today's date? Okay, I'm watching my own clip. This is so funny to like watch myself while I'm still alive. 11:28. Okay. Gate. Oh, no, wrong keyboard. Shoot. Gate. 11:28. What? Okay. Great. Is this permanently unlocked now? I mean, I guess I know the code, 11:28. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start with each day with an extra 20. No way. That's awesome. 11:28. Is that today's date? I mean, I guess that's my only guess. Is there somewhere that I would have known that? Why did I just go through November? Man, that's awesome. Gardener's logbook. Okay, let's type that down. Applegate 11:28. Okay. Gardener's logbook for 1092. Okay. Grayley said write everything down. We're writing everything down. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbooks, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders, and I believe it could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparted wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I'll make an effort to make some records of my dealings at the estate as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Okay. I'm pretty excited I got that. I was worried about this as a game making me feel dumb. So far, it's made me feel pretty smart. Among many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches, am I going to get a shovel every day now? Stretches from the gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately, my workload and maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and ensuring the closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I should have explored the west wing more. I need to get another garage over there and explore more because I think something is over there. Nevertheless, I take pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeeping and light groundskeeping. In hindsight, I should have made that spare room a bedroom. Now that, because that's, anyways, it's too late now. The majority of these discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west rings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall in this category. That saves us a step. So let's write this note. Green rooms only on outside of house. So we can't get the secret garden today. So we're going the terrace. I mean, I kind of had made this assumption of the veranda, but now this is confirmation. Veranda, morning room, and morning room we need to eat breakfast. Greenhouse, secret garden. So if I was on the border and I got a locked door and I used the secret garden key, would I have generated the secret garden? I think the answer is yes. So now I'm really kicking myself because I could have done that this run. Oh. 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 One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper. Well, okay, the good news is I will be able to access this at any time. So I can come back here and look at this. But what I'm reading this is a suspected room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread in the gardens and flowers can bloom in the greenhouse. I'm reading this as the green rooms do impossible to build here, best to build here, and like good here, and difficult here. I mean that's I'm not going to read all those notes. It's a lot of words. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gaslighting to electrical power. The installation of these new systems was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room of the house had to be equipped with fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by a gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pot. The smudge pots found along the apple orchards here are critically necessary thanks to cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. Oh, we're just literally burning stuff to keep the fruit warm. These gas burning stacks heat prevents frost and should be kept on during winter months. There you go. When the smudge pots are not used, the orchard's gas lines should be turned off to conserve resources. Blah, blah, blah. After a few months, boy, this is a lot. I was not expecting this because we're kind of at the end of our stream here. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Ryan. After all, as beautiful as the estate is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the patron of gardening? Okay, though I assume I don't think Anne took the request too seriously. She did humor me to listen to my rave pontification on the subject. She wonders why I avoided tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars a third time. I don't know what that means. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Ryan's depiction in the chapel. Okay, well now we know who that is. Ryan. Is that it? Oh, where? That's the end of the book. Okay. I'm not complaining about 20 extra steps, don't get me wrong, but boy, would I have loved, a shovel. All right, let's go. What was the one thing we learned out here that I was like, we got to go do that? Oh, yeah, the garden room. We can't do that today. We've already messed that up. Yeah, the Great Hall. Ironically, if the Great Hall was on the edge, then maybe we could use the garden key on one of the doors. I don't know. But not today. And not here either. Oh, no. Both of these doors are interior. Remember, this is a locked door here, and then this is a locked door here. I would use the garden key on it in hopes of spawning the garden, but it is in the wrong spot. It has to be on the exterior. Oh, man. We're, like, close to not being done, but we are done. I think we're done. We'll go check out this treasure map. Let's just double check. 5th room up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm fairly certain we will need a shovel. A shovel is a part of this game. We already know that. So we don't have a shovel, so we probably can't do anything with the shovel, and that's okay. And then I think that's the last thing we do. So we're on day 5. And again, 1 and 2, we didn't really do a whole lot because I was just kind of messing around and checking out the game. So there is a lot to do in this game. When people said that, they were not kidding. So yeah. We'll go check this out and then we'll call it there. I do almost wonder if there's some secret in this room that I just am not quite getting. But, nope. Based on what the guy was writing, that's kind of what I was thinking that. And it'd be funny if we found a key while walking through these rooms. Why couldn't you have 2 keys instead of gems? I have gems. All right, this is it, right? This is the room where X marks the spot. Oh. This looks like the spot. I know. But now what? Okay, I think we need a metal detector or something like that. But probably we need a shovel. So, yeah, we need a shovel. There's nothing we can do in here. We don't have any items to do anything. So we're going to call it there. All right. Well, thank you so much, everybody. We're just really enjoying this game. Thank you for Firsty for the resubscribe and Grayley for the bits and for the raid. So thank you. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave it there. Okay. Well, we're going to keep playing this. Wednesdays and Saturdays. This is our new game. Looks like we'll be playing it for a while, but whether we do or not, I guess that depends on a lot of other factors. So okay, yeah. Thanks everybody. See you next time. Wednesdays in the evenings, Saturdays in the morning. Okay.